get the show started. Awesome. Are we live? 100%. Someone want to check? Awesome. All right. Kia ora koutou katoa. Come in a little bit, but keep your distance. Hi. Good to see you. Welcome. We did it. Yay, we did it. Kia ora koutou katoa. Ko Michelle Hazelega Mollards toku ingoa. No Aotearoa National Operations Manager for Kiwibots. And it is my pleasure to see all you tamariki here today to celebrate and compete in the VEX 2021-22 IQ Nationals. Yeah? Woo! Awesome. I would especially like to welcome those of you joining us online. Thumbs up if you can hear us. Yeah, double thumbs up from you. Thank you. Yeah, nice. Welcome along. And sorry you can't actually be here, but our 92 people, including volunteers, staff, sound, everyone else, are going to have a fantastic time, and hopefully you'll feel that vibe from the comfort of your home couch with your coffee and your snacks. First up, let's have a roll call and make sure we have actually got 92 people here. Do we have a Russell Street School? Sorry, do we have a Russell Street School? The people at home can't hear you. Russell Street, come on. Yeah. See, they're not back at school yet, so they're not in the practice of saying, yes, we're here. What about STEAMED from Tauranga? Yeah, nice. Do we have Skywalker Robots from up north, some little town called Auckland, somewhere up there? Yeah. What about Manchester Street School? Excellent. I think that's everyone. I don't think I'm forgetting anyone. I think that's all the teams. Is that all the teams? Who? Oh, College Street. Yeah, have we got College Street? Yeah. Thank you. That one person's awake. You can get a prize later. Well done. Good work. So let me introduce you to our sponsors and our judges. So this event would not be possible without our major sponsors, and we are so fortunate that they didn't give up on us despite the crazy times we're in, and despite limiting numbers, they're still supporting us 100%. So tamariki, I need you to be ready for paki paki. Are you ready? Okay, let's give a huge shout out to the Wright Family Foundation and number one sponsor, the Mighty Paki Paki. Woo! Love you guys, thank you. A huge shout out to the Manawatu District Council. Yeah, because you're in the mighty Manawatu if you didn't know it. A huge shout out to the CEDA, Central Economic Development Agency. CEDA, yeah. Awesome. See, you guys are rocking it. And I can hear the people at home. I heard those 3 people clapping. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We feel your vibe. Also, we'd like to thank the Central Robotics Energy Trust, Smells Farm, University of Auckland, Fisher and Paykel Healthcare, the Atlassian Foundation, Umaiti Paki Paki. Yeah. And throughout the day, you'll be hearing a lot more about our sponsors as well. Okay, now we all know you have to have a bit of health and safety. Today's health and safety is pretty easy. Can you please point to the bathrooms if you have to go wharipaku? Yeah, not behind the stage. Thank you, everyone else. That one person who pointed there, no, that is not acceptable. Out the front there, yeah. There are toilets out the front. See, do your Air New Zealand, I shouldn't say that because they're not a sponsor, but if you're on a plane somewhere, which doesn't happen these days anywhere, where would you go if there was an emergency and you had to evacuate? Can you show me with your hands, where would you go? Excellent. To the exit, and we're all going to meet out in the car park. Not that there's going to be an evacuation, but if there was, we would all meet out in the car park. Also, paki paki, ringa ringa, show me your hands. There are sanitising stations all around. Please, 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 I know it's exciting, and when you go to the wharipaku, you want to get back in here as quick as possible, but you have to wash those hands to the tune of happy birthday. Anyone's birthday today? It's not my birthday, but anyway. Wash your hands to the tune of happy birthday. Sanitise, sanitise, sanitise. Okay, please, please, please stay in your bubbles. I can see you're doing that already. I know it's hard, and when you're up here, Charlie will tell you more about how we're going to manage that as well. So sanitise, wash hands, keep clean, and when you are eating or drinking, make sure you use the rubbish bins and just be as responsible as I know you all can be. And also, please and thank you goes a long, long way, especially to your coaches. Give it up for your coaches who are giving up their weekend for you. Right, and it is my pleasure to introduce our judges to you today. So, you have 4 judges today, and these are the people that, apart from your coaches and apart from everyone else here, you're going to be particularly nice to. You're like, of course, we're always good, right? Okay, can the coaches, because they're in their own little bubble, can I please invite you all to come up here so I can introduce you properly? How do you feel about that? Yeah, is it okay? They were like, yeah, come on. Don't be camera shy. Umaiti Pakipaki. Right, if you stand up here and I will introduce the judges for you. So first of all, we have Izzy. Izzy is a cybersecurity consultant at Deloitte. Did I say it right? Yes, Deloitte. And Izzy is our head judge today. Now, she's been involved in Kiwibots since she was a competitor way back in 2013, in fact. Anyone here born before 2013? A few of you. Oh, that's good. Now, robotics helped Izzy realise her passion for STEM, and this has enabled her to pursue her passion in this field. So we're so privileged and stoked to have Izzy, our ex-VEX guru, here today, and I actually remember seeing Izzy compete in competitions about 6 or 7 years ago. So there you go. Umaiti Pakipaki for our head judge, Izzy Riddell Gardner. Thank you, Izzy. And wave, thank you. Wave, yep. In case you don't know. Now we have Flight Lieutenant Craig Brown. Yep, there you go. Now Flight Lieutenant Brown joined the Air Force in 2001. Who was born before then? Me, yeah. And he's completed 10 years as an aircraft technician, mainly working on the Boeing 757 and the C-130 Hercules. Any of you know what kind of planes that is? Someone said, woohoo, someone likes that. Awesome. And focusing on all the mechanical aspects of this aircraft. Now, he then took a commission to be an engineering officer responsible for overseeing maintenance activities and all the engineering decisions. In 2015, Craig decided to leave the Air Force and pursue a passion for teaching. He got his Master's and a Bachelor of Engineering Technology Mechanical and his Master's in Teaching, so he's quite smart. And in 2020, he decided, back to the Air Force, having now completed a total of 17 years Air Force service, which is longer than any of you competitors have even been alive, which is quite amazing. Currently, he's responsible for the engineering support and technical advice in the Air Force, training the A109. Do you say 109 or do you say 109? 109? 109? I'm not up to speed with my Air Force terms, but he's training the helicopters. That's pretty cool, eh? That's pretty cool. So Flight Lieutenant Craig Brown has a passion for all things engineering, a drive for promoting VEX and STEM in schools, and you're going to see him a lot more at our scrimmages throughout this year because he's kindly volunteered to help out, and so I was like, heck yes, we always want keen volunteers. So Umaiti Pakipaki for Flight Lieutenant Craig Brown. You do 2-handed wave if you want. Yes. Awesome. Now our third judge, in no particular order, is leading aircraftman Sean Zent. There he is. Now he's also in the Air Force, if you couldn't tell. He just decided to be same as Craig today. Hey, yeah, let's wear the same colour. No, so leading aircraftman Sean Zent is also from the Air Force, surprise, surprise. And he works in avionics as a technician at the base in Ohakea. Do you guys all know where Ohakea is? 20 minutes out that way, so he hasn't had to come too far. Sean first became interested in robotics at high school, and he competed in a school team in his final year. Did you get any awards, Sean?
Got third in the Kiwibots challenge, I think.
Hey, third in Kiwibots challenge, not bad. So he knows a little bit about this as well. Leading aircraftman Sean's first time competing with VEX Robotics sparked his passion for electronics, which continues today. So Umaiti Pakipaki for leading aircraftsman Sean Zent. Got to get the titles right, sorry. And if you didn't notice, we've also got a fourth person here, Adam Colley, who's another ex-VEX guru, who I used to teach, actually. Now, Adam's a Palmerston North local, and he studied mechatronics engineering at Massey University, which a few of our volunteers have done, and a few of them are going to do this year and next year. Yeah. Now, currently he works for Macintosh Engineering, designing new farm machinery and crane hardware. So Adam has been a mechanical consultant, working with heavy vehicles like trucks, buses, and big, huge construction machines. Those real cool ones that I was only ever allowed to play with in the sandpit, not in real life. And doing projects for New Zealand Transport Authority and also Horizons Regional Council. Now, Adam's been involved in VEX for over 10 years. I remember him competing in high school competitions as well, and at university, as well as mentoring teams and refereeing at competitions as well. And he also is on the Central Region Robotics Trust to help drive an interest in STEM in our community. So thank you, Adam. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you, Craig, for being here for our fantastic judges today. Huge Umaits Paki Paki. Come on. Let them hear it at home. You at home, you better be clapping too. Thank you very much. I will let you pop down for a minute and then you'll be going up to your room soon. So thank you. Now, if you have not got your design book in, it's your last chance to get that in. Otherwise, you won't be up for the design award, will you? Okay, we're almost there. You're doing well. I know you're just itching to get going. I just want to say your referees today are Charlie and Charlie. We made that so it's easy to remember their names. Charlie and Charlie, wave please. Those are your head referees today. Your MC is Neve. Wave out, Neve. Your sound technician is Ben and Brandon over here. Wave out, Ben. Come on, I know. Yeah, he doesn't like it when I do this. And Hamish is videographer. Nick's our photographer. And basically everyone in the shirts, Anna and Rebecca over there, are on skills and running around. And Nick's on skills. Is that on the field? Nick's helping out at the field as well. Get it right. Lucky I know what they're doing. So anyone in one of these lovely Kiwibots shirts is here to help you today, okay? So just ask me, ask Mr. Van Haren, Stefan down the back. Yep. Anyone in these shirts to help out. If your coach doesn't have the answers, your coach probably does have the answers. But if they don't, you can ask one of our amazing volunteers. Just before we get into the competition, we have 3 awards to give out. What? The competition hasn't even started. I know, these awards are for the coaches, mentors, teachers. Pretty cool, huh? So, could I please have a lovely assistant up here? Any one of you up here to help me give out the awards, please. Oh, what a handsome young man, Charlie. Gosh, you look handsome. Your mother must be so proud of you. Right, the mentor of the year. Mentor of the year. This person has been at every scrimmage to support the teams, except, unfortunately, due to numbers, he's not here today. I know. Oh, he sacrificed his place so someone else could come. I mean, that's pretty nice. He's dedicated. He always puts time aside not only to help his own team, but the other teams as well. And he helps them get their robots work. He answers their questions. He encourages them to be the best they can be. So from Russell Street School and Cyberdolls, Riley Cody is our mentor of the year. You can accept that on behalf of Riley. And he'll be getting that trophy later. So who's from Russell School wants to come up and get it for Riley? Yeah, come on, don't be shy, Lisa. We'll touch elbows. Come on, mate, let's get up here. That's good, you're going around, good man. See, he gets a prize too for obeying the rules and not climbing through the barrier. You can't see that at home, but trust me, he's a good man. Right, elbow, well done. Make sure that gets to Russell, to Riley from Russell Street School. Are you going to keep that and put it on your shelf at home? Only till you see Riley, right? Thanks. Awesome. Thank you, Riley. And Riley's younger counterpart. Good work. Now, the teacher of the year. Thanks. This teacher puts in endless hours to VEX. He is such an encourager and motivator for their students. And he's been involved in robotics for over 7 years. In fact, I think he got involved about the same time as I did, because I remember him from early scrimmages. He inspires his teams to be better every single season. He's incredibly knowledgeable and enthusiastic. And in fact, at several scrimmages, I've asked him advice and help with things that I don't know the answers to. He goes over and above every single time, and we could not do VEX without the fantastic Clive Robertson from College Street School. Woo! Teacher of the year for the 3rd time, and I think 3rd time or 4th time. Yeah, we're going to say 3rd time. He's already won it too. Yeah. The mentor as well, didn't you? Elbow, yeah. And the last award for now, but obviously there'll be loads more awards at the end of the day. Who's going to get an award today? Hey, yeah, come on. Where's your enthusiasm? Whoop, whoop. So the 3rd award for today is for the Volunteer of the Year. And this person I've known for over 12 years, I think. I was adding up, and I'm pretty sure I've known him for maybe 13, maybe longer than most of you guys were born. But during the past 7 years with my involvement as a VEX volunteer myself, he's been absolutely outstanding, answered so many questions, gets absolutely sick of the number of questions I ask him, I'm sure. He gives so much of his own time and energy to make these events happen, and he always goes over and above. In fact, I had to actually kick him out last night because he wanted to stay past 6 o'clock, and I said, no, Ben Ellery, Volunteer of the Year, it is time for you to go home. Not now, I mean last night. Ladies and gentlemen, Ben Ellery, keep working hard and putting up with me. It's amazing. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, so put that on your desk. Yep, nice photo. Yep, there you go. I forgot the photo with Clive. We'll get that later. All right, awesome. So, without any further ado, let's get this event underway, yeah? All the kids are like, yeah, come on, you've done enough talking. I know, my throat's getting sore. So, Charlotte has some notes for the teams, and then we'll hand over to Neve to get it all going on. So, Charlotte, Charlie, come up, and let's get these teams sorted. Umai te paki paki for Charlotte. Come on. Woo!
Okay, full.
Like all the power. Alrighty, so is anybody queuing today? Is there somebody on queuing? You guys, excellent. So make sure that when Anna and Rebecca come round to cue you, that you listen and you're like, yes, primo, I'm going to go over to the queuing tables over here, and make sure that you do that when they tell you so that we can all run smoothly on time. So because all your lovely mums and dads and aunts and uncles and step-parents and grandparents and weird cousins can't come, we want to make sure that they have a really good view. So please don't obscure the screen, because that's where you guys will be watching, and don't obscure the cameras as well. So if we ask you to just shuffle to the side so people can see, it's not because we don't like you, it's just so that people at home can see. All right? Does anyone have any questions? Yes.
When it comes to cameras, when you have finished your game and standing behind the field, please do not leave until you have been told to by somebody in a blue shirt, just to make sure you don't walk in front of any cameras.
Brilliant. All righty. If anything is left on the field at the end of the day, it automatically becomes mine, and I will be hawking it to pay off my student loans. So if you can please leave behind your Lamborghinis and your Rolex watches, I would really appreciate that. Make sure that if any bits of your robot fall off, you collect it once the people in the blue shirts have told you to. My one rule today: have fun and don't run. Alrighty? Can everyone say that? Have fun, don't run? Fantastic. Alrighty, go do what you need to do until 10:30. Blue team, are you guys ready? Audience, are you ready? That was very unconvincing. Audience, are you ready? Woohoo! Starting the match in 3. No, maybe. All right, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Now, anyone who's been a long-time proprietor of VEX will know that that little noise is my absolute favorite. Feel free to join in. So it looks like we've got both robots who are just like consuming the hacky sacks at just a maximum rate. It's fantastic. So the idea is that you want to take your hacky sacks and score them either into the low goal or do exactly that, which is just launch them. This is amazing. Oh my goodness. This is, you've got 10 seconds to change drivers. This is just absolutely clinical, this chucking of balls. So every ball in the top zone is it's worth 6 points. It's called 6 points. That's a very strange name for a hacky sack. Alrighty, I've lost count of the number of balls in that top zone. That was an absolute marvel to watch. I just enjoyed it. Sorry for any DC fans out there. Oh, that would have been such a good shot. We've got 7 seconds remaining, a double point scoring there. 4 seconds to go. One last-ditch attempt, and that is the end. Can we have a round of applause for our very first game of the Nationals? Nice job, guys. Alrighty, so before we get started with qualification match number 2, I hate to be a harbinger of doom of somewhat. We love so much that you guys are so keen and wanting to watch, but because we want to, do what the government says, we don't want to get in any trouble, we really would encourage you to please watch from your tables and watch on the big screen. It's not that we don't like you, it's just that we're trying to make sure that we keep our distances, eh? We want to do it all properly. Thank you very much, guys. Feel free to make loads of noise, though. I want to hear you. Still want to hear that. No problem. Thank you for letting me know. Alrighty. Who have we got here? We have got Kiwibots and RSS 29010B. That sounds like a starship. We've got like a Star Wars reference, Star Trek reference. I'm loving it. I've lost one half of the Charlies. Doing official stuff. Oh, it's just me and Charlie. Fantastic. Alrighty. Three, two, one. Alas, we changed the system. I'm not allowed to say go anymore, apparently, which is fine. Like, I get it. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. This is what happens when we change things. The system doesn't like us. Alrighty. This is all in the name of good fun. Beautiful. Alrighty. Third time's the charm. We'll just wait for the robots to start. You guys are all chill, eh? It's all fine. Brilliant. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Huzzah! Excellent. This is why we have multiple rounds so we can practice. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got slightly different strategies. We've got one robot here that's got a sort of crane thing going on. I like it. And it's got different, a little fence mechanism on it. Presumably that's to stop the balls from rolling out of the intake mechanism. Really nicely designed there, guys. Alrighty, looks like we've got 6 balls scored in the low scoring. They are each worth 2 points each. So for anyone who's new to this game, the way IQ works is that there are 2 drivers, and you each drive for 30 seconds each. Alrighty, looks as though we've got some more balls that are heading in for the low-scoring goals. They're doing really well here. I like that they've each taken charge of their own half. It's really got, there's very much a turf war vibe of this particular game. Malcolm is just a preceder to that, I think. 10 seconds remaining. Already looks as though we've got some more balls being pushed into the low scoring. Any ball in the low scorer. All right, and we've got robots going for a hanging. Will it hang? Oh, nicely done, guys. Well done. Oh, sorry, Charlie. So, dudes, how's it going? Good. I tried to be cool. I tried a bit of youth speak. Did it work? Did it work? Nah, you guys are too kind. They're just like, no, we're not going to respond, and maybe she'll be normal. Not a chance. Alrighty, do I have 2 Charlies this round or just one again? Just one. I get my pick of the Charlies. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready to go? Yeah. Charlie, are you ready? I'm ready. So starting in 3, 2, 1. Da-na-na-na-na-na. It's the best. Oh, I love it. Every year I look forward to that noise. Every year. Alrighty. Looks as though we've got slightly more calm, considered approach, but never underestimate the calm matches. There's always exciting things happening there. Alrighty. Looks as though they're going for like a sweeping mechanism, like a Roomba when you've had too many crisps and there's crumbs all over the floor. Alrighty. Looks as though both robots have taken the Roomba approach. I like it. I like it. 30 seconds remaining. Okay, so it looks as though both robots are going to score all of their hacky sack crumbs into the low goal. Those will all be worth 2 points. 20 seconds remaining. Looks like these kids are really, really good at cleaning their rooms. They're well practiced. There's not going to be a ball left behind, I reckon. 10 seconds remaining. Here they go. Alrighty, are we going to get some hanging? If you can low hang, that's worth 6 points. And if you can high hang, that is worth a mighty 10 points. One robot's I think they've both managed to hang. Nicely done, guys. Well done. Yeah, I love a bit of clapping. So just to let everybody know, there is a screen behind one of the pillars over here, lovely being pointed to by Mr. Van Haren, and that has all of your queuing information. So if you would like to know all about your queuing, not your S-ing, but your queuing, because get it, it's not Q and it's not an R and it's not an S because it's a Q. Anyway, if you would like to know your queuing information, it's on the screen. Alrighty, teams, are you ready?
Also, at the end of the game, drivers, please make sure you place your controllers on the ground after the game has finished.
Alrighty, controllers on the ground. So not on the field, on the ground. Excellent. Alright, Charlie, are you ready and happy with the field? Always fantastic. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, it's the best. Also, please feel free to take any photos, any videos. This is my good side. I'm lying. I don't have a good side. It's all good. Alrighty. So it looks as though, again, the Roomba approach down the side here. Fantastic. These children have been well trained about keeping a bedroom tidy, and it's really coming across in their strategy. Looks like we've got an attempt at lobbing a ball into the high goal here. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got some balls that have scored in the low goal. I can count 7, I think. This has a lot of moving. I've got a lot of forced perspective in here. Alrighty, 22 seconds remaining. Looks as though we're potentially going to have another lobbing attempt. Oh, it's very exciting. Please don't hit me in the face. 13 seconds remaining. Are they going to fire it? There's one. Oh, not quite. Maybe. Oh, yes, they got it. Very nice. 6 seconds remaining. And then another attempt at a high goal one there. Unfortunately, didn't land it, but an excellent attempt. Well done, guys. Hello, robot friends. That was very rude. I said hello to the robots, and they didn't say hello back. My goodness. Oh, thank you. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? We're actually a little bit early, so we might just chill for a bit. So we're going to take one of Neve's famous mindfulness moments. Everyone take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. And all of our problems have melted away. Alrighty, do you guys know what mindfulness is? No? Yes. Oh, my goodness, what a woke child we got here. Alrighty. Do you guys have an official name for the tower? Is it just called the tower? The Tower of Terror. Oh, I love it. That's what it's going to be called from now on, Clive. I love it. It's been named for me. Half my job done. Alrighty. Do you think we'll be good to go, Charlie? Yeah. All right, teams, you ready? Charlie, you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Da-na-na-na-na-na. You guys have got all day to practice the noise. I'd love to hear it. Alrighty. Okay, it looks as though we've got some balls that have been scored in the logo already. Been less than 10 seconds, already going in for the scoring. Potentially a lobbing. Here it comes. Little tennis ball launcher. Oh, not quite. Not quite. But we got one, we got two, we got three. Oh, a hat trick of balls in the Tower of Terror. I love it. Alrighty, you have 10 seconds to change drivers. Looks as though we're potentially going for another round of hacky sack lobbing. And we've got really good teamwork actually going on here from both sides, where one is definitely pushing balls into the smaller area to get some of those low scores, while another robot can go along and get those high scoring points. Really, really good teamwork, good use of the different styles of robots there. Good communication going on with the teams. That's what we like to hear. 8 seconds remaining. Are we going to get some more potentially lobbed into the top bit in the last 3 seconds? Yes, there's one. Not the other one. And maybe one more. No. Oh, I'm going to let the judges decide whether or not that counts. That's way above my pay grade. Well done, guys. Yes, encouragement. I love it. Yes. So what we love so much at VEX is that the teams work together. They have fun. It's not about destruction. As much as that's always fun to watch, like a robot burst into flames, it's a little bit sad when you've worked so hard on it. So we love to see the teams working together. So you guys going to work together really well? We've got a College Street mashup. Who have we got? I've lost number 6. So we've got Luna and NAB. What does NAB stand for? No, what? Nerds and beyond. Oh, I love it. It's like Buzz Lightyear if he wore glasses, you know? I'm glad someone laughed.
Drivers, are you ready and happy with the field?
Alrighty.
Okay.
We're about a minute early. Are you happy for us to start? We're just going to chill. We're just going to chill. We just did a mindfulness moment. Do you think we need another one, or do you think we're good? What am I looking forward to today? I'm looking forward to seeing the different strategies play out with the different robots. That's what I'm really looking forward to. What are you looking forward to, Charlie?
Oh, finals.
Oh, yeah, finals are always good fun, eh? Finals are always good. Let me tell you. I came up with this question all on my own. Alrighty, I think we've chatted and wasted time long enough. Teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you happy? Alrighty, starting in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, once again, we've got the Roomba technique going on. Do you know, I love videos of like the cats that are sitting on top of Roombas. Has anyone seen those? That's our entertainment peak, I say. Alrighty, we've had 15 seconds elapsed, and it looks as though we've got 4. There's so much happening. So we've got 5 balls that have been scored, 6 balls that have been scored in the logo, and we had like a fantastic like double chucking of the hacky sacks into the Tower of Terror over there. Alrighty. So anyone who's new to VEX, you don't know, in VEX IQ, you have 2 drivers and you change halfway through. Oh, another double whammy. Oh, my goodness. This is like the espresso robot. You get a double shot. Fantastic. 15 seconds remaining. Could you imagine if they put me on coffee? Oh, I'd be unstoppable. 10 seconds remaining. Alrighty. Are the robots potentially going to go for a hang? Looks like we've got another robot going for a double shot. And they got it with 3 seconds remaining. Well done, guys. We have got another College Street mashup. So we've got creative and brobots. Brobots, I love it. And I like that creative is all in capital letters as well. So it's like, we are College Street Normal creative. It's fantastic. It instills fear, but also inspires. It's a good combo, I think. Have you guys competed in robotics before? Is this your first year? You competed last year? Excellent, excellent. And is this your first time? Welcome. I hope you're having fun. Have you guys competed before? No? Is this your first time? Are you having fun? Are you sick of my jokes already? Dangerous question. Dangerous question. I do feel quite sorry for like the adults, especially who come year after year, who's just like, I swear she said that last year. I'm sorry. I'm like a broken record. Alrighty. Is 50 seconds good? Are we good to go, Charlie? Excellent. Teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? I'm ready, so we're starting in 3, 2, 1. Be free, my robot minions, be free. Alrighty, 55 seconds. remaining. I don't know why I said that. It was 5 seconds gone. It was such a strange choice of words there. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got 5 balls scored in the low-scoring area. Those are each worth 2 points. I'll let you clever maths people work that out. 39 seconds. Oh, so we've got another Roomba technique. I was not expecting to have so many Hoover references in my day today, but I love it. Alrighty, looks as though both robots are going for like a clean sweep of all the different balls, just sort of getting them all in there. No ball left behind. This is fantastic. Real 20 seconds remaining. Okay, looks as though, I like it, like never underestimate the slightly quieter games. Really interesting stuff happens in those games. 10 seconds to go. We've got Nick doing a dynamic pose there as he takes the photos. 5 seconds remaining. Are we going to get both robots to hang? One robot has. Oh, I'm going to let Charlie decide whether or not that counted, but good job, guys. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Would you mind popping it just over there? Yeah, thank you. I don't want to touch it. Oh, I don't mind. I trust your hands are clean. Beautiful.
Hello.
Thank you.
No, our robot's called Pluggy.
So this robot, I'm informed, is called Pluggy, and I like it. Is there a reason why it's called Pluggy? You just named it. It came to you. Ah, I see. So the explanation was that their team has Wi-Fi, and our Wi-Fi needs a router. Although I would call it a router because I'm English, and one of those needs a plug, and that's how you got Pluggy. Yes. Okay. I mean, did anyone else follow that? No? Okay, great. Well, it makes sense to them. That's all that matters. Do you have a long, convoluted explanation for your team's name? You don't have a name yet. Surely we could come up with one. We could be like, okay, so like fish are in the sea, and the sea is full of water, and water has hydrogen, and that's on a periodic table, and so your robot is called Table. No? Not liking it? Not feeling Table? I mean, that's fair. Alrighty. While we think of a name for you guys, shall we get going? Teams. Oh yeah, I'll let you go. You go for it, Charlie. Beautiful. Charlie, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Da-na-na-da-na. What I want to know is, can they hear the little noises on the live stream? Or is every time somebody watching the live stream, they're like, what does she mean? Weird noises happening. They probably all just think I'm a bit crazy. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got just an absolute carnage of the hacky sacks. No hacky sack is safe from Pluggy. It's got its earth wire connected and it's coming for your hacky sacks. Alrighty, we've got a ball that's been launched into the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done. 30 seconds remaining. Alrighty, we've got a whole host of hacky sack ball thingamajigs that have been placed in the low score. We've got another ball that has been launched into the Tower of Terror. So far today, my face is safe, but that it won't necessarily stay that way. Alrighty, another one. We are 3 for 3. Hat trick of balls into the Tower of Terror there. 5 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've potentially got a robot going for a hanging, a little bit caught on the field elements. Will they get there? Nicely done, guys. I like that the children are like, oh, we've got to put our controllers on the ground. Let me put my whole body on the ground just to indicate that I followed instructions. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you, Charlie. Alrighty. Do you guys have a cool team name? Rhinobots. Dinobots. Oh, lovely. And we've got the Techno Boys. Fantastic. Again, all in capital letters. I love it so much. Because we've got, like, Dinobots. And they're like, yeah, we're the Dinobots. We're really chill. We know who we are. And then we've got Techno Boys. All right. And also, the most fluorescent shoes I have ever seen, Clive. I've just spotted them. How has it taken me 3 hours to spot the most amazing shoes? Oh, it's so the students can find you. Oh, I love it. I've heard of like flags and things, but I've never like thought of like kids just like looking on the ground for a pair of shoes. I love it. Teams, are you ready to go? Yes. Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. So good. I mean, College Street especially, you really should be joining in with the noise by the end of the day. You're old hands at this. You know. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got potentially some launching going on. Oh, 1, ha ha. 2, not quite 2, but that's all right. Possibly 3. Not quite. That's all right. We're 1 for 3. That's all good. That's all good. It's still better than what I can throw, and I've got human arms. 30 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got 6, possibly 7 hacky sacks that have been scored in the lower goal. Looks as though we're maybe going for another round of lobbing. Here we go. 19 seconds to go. We've got 1. Not quite 2. Are we going to get a third one? Oh, do you know what? I reckon you was robbed. Like, you know, like in mini golf when it like skirts around the hole. That's what happened there. And we've got a robot going for a hanging, but well done. They managed to get another one. They didn't give up. Nicely done, guys. 2 seconds remaining. Will they hang? Ooh, well done, guys. No, you're all good. I always love watching the kids be like, yo, we're on the live stream. That's so cool. There was one year when I was not informed that we were being live streamed. And the amount of times that I had dabbed that day was like, it was beyond embarrassing. It was an apocalyptic number of times that I had dabbed. And that is free for anyone to see on the internet, immortalized for all time. Beautiful. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Are we good? Alrighty. Charlie, are you ready? Woohoo! Starting in 3, 2, 1. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. So good, so good. Someone's lost a pen. Make sure it doesn't land on the field, otherwise I will be selling it to pay off my student loan. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got potentially a lot of lobbing going to be happening. We've got two fired at the same time. We've got 1, just beamed it over the top there. And we've got 1. That was excellent course correction there. Really nice evaluation of the situation and the driving. That was really, really well done, teams. 30 seconds. Oh, it's exciting. We've got 4 balls scored in the Tower of Terror. We've got 5 in the lower goal, I think, if my counting is correct. Alrighty. We've potentially got another round of lobbing happening. Here we go. All right, we've got 1. We've got 2. Will we get 3? Doing a bit of jiggling. 8 seconds remaining. Oh, here we go. Possibly 1 in the last 5 seconds. Maybe. The suspense is killing me. Oh, alas, but very well done, guys. I just want to give a shout out to whoever's doing the catering today. I'm not sure who you are, but I just had a bite of my gluten-free little muffin thing, and it was possibly one of the softest things I've ever eaten. It was so nice. Yeah, it's really good. I'm still thinking about that muffin. It was so soft. It was so nice. Normally gluten-free is like eating cardboard, you know? Like you really build character when you're gluten-free. Oh, guys, remember my 1 rule. Does everyone remember my 1 rule? Have fun, don't run. Have fun, don't run. Beautiful. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Oh, I'm ready. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I forgot. I'm not allowed to say go anymore. My apologies. Honest mistake. Okay, looks as though, this robot's coming for me. I may have wronged it in a past life. It was headed straight for me. Perhaps I was a server that didn't behave. 43 seconds remaining. Looks as though we potentially got some lobbing going on. 2 balls fired at once, and another 2, and 1. I slightly overshot it, but that's all right. 2 balls fired. Oh my goodness. This is just absolutely textbook. Fantastic. I've lost count of how many balls are in the Tower of Terror now. My goodness. Absolutely stunning. Potentially we're going to have like another round of this lobbing demonstration for us. 19 seconds remaining. Here we go. We've got 1. We've got 2 in there. We've got another 2. 10 seconds remaining. Oh, just a little bit too much welly there. But man, it's absolutely full, that tower. 3 seconds remaining. Will we get some hanging in there? And that is the end. Fantastic, guys. Well done. It's my good buddy Charlie. Hey, good buddy Charlie.
Wait, am I your favorite Charlie?
I don't have a favorite Charlie. Wink, wink. Is there one with like a Y and one with an IE or something? Or are you both IE? Ah, blast. Because I was going to be like, oh, you're my favorite Charlie with an IE, you know? But also my cousin is named Charlie, so I don't feel like I can accurately determine that, like, I've got some nepotism going on, so...
This seems like a bias.
It's very biased. I make no secret of the fact that I'm hideously biased, yeah.
I think this is a bit of a one-sided relationship.
It is. I hate to break it to you, Charlie. My loyalties lie with the field. Alrighty. Also, can we talk about the different colours on the different robots? Like, we've got some red and some blue. We've got some orange, like coordinated with their uniforms. I love it. But then we've just got like Rainbow City. I love it. Is there any green on there? No. Alrighty. Maybe next year. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not sure I want to indulge the silly woman's requests. That's fair.
All right, drivers, are you ready and happy with the field setup?
Charlie, are you ready and happy with the field setup? Yeah, it's good. Alrighty, starting in 3, 2, 1. Once again, I'm gonna just get out of the way because this robot's coming for me. I don't want to make it mad, you know? What happens if the robot gets angry at me? Alrighty, looks as though we've got a little bit of trouble with the balls in the corner here. It's the equivalent of when you get told to tidy your room and you just shove it all under your bed in the hopes that your mum won't notice. Your mum will always notice. A top tip, she always notices. Alrighty. Whoa, that was like resonating in my soul. That was so loud. I loved it. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got 6 balls in the low area. I can count 6, and then one that's like desperately trying to be in the cool group in the low scoring area. Potentially some lobbing going on in the last 15 seconds. Can they do it? I have nothing but faith in them. Already, we've got 1 attempted. It didn't go in, but can they do it? Course correction. 6 seconds remaining. Not quite enough welly. Not quite. 3 seconds to go. Will they hang? Well done, guys. Well done. It's been absolutely awesome to see how well the teams have been working together, communicating with each other. So good. Alrighty, so my understanding. So, are you head referee today, Charlie? Head referee Charlie has been just giving some information to the teams. So we've got Dinobots and Nerds and Beyond. Is that right? Nerds and Beyond? Yes. So good. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Specifically you two, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. I loved so much, just like Nerds and Beyond, just like revving up, just getting ready to go. It reminds me of Grease, you know, when like the two cars are like getting ready to go. None of these kids are old enough to know what grease is. They're probably like, why is she talking about a lubricating oil? 43 seconds remaining. Already, it looks as though we've got some, how many is that? About 8 or 10, 58 million in the lower scoring area. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. So again, this is really, really good use of the field by both teams, actually. Like, they're just making sure that, like, when one ball has been missed, the other robot goes to get it, and then they, like, go and look around. It's really, really good spatial awareness going on here. 18 seconds remaining. As yet, the Tower of Terror has not been touched. 13 seconds remaining. Potentially, we're going for some hanging now. This would be incredibly entertaining in the 1800s for an entirely different reason. 3 seconds remaining. And that is the end. Nicely done, teams. Well done. You didn't think I'd get a corporal punishment from ye oldie times joke in there, did you? But I did. We've got Charlie number 2, or 1, depending on how you look at it. You're also head referee. Oh my goodness, there's multiple turf wars going on here. We've got a turf war for Malcolm. We've got a turf war for the actual turf. We've got a turf war for head referee. High quality print, yeah. Your penmanship is really coming along in recent years, Charlie. Alrighty. Looks as though we've just got about 30 seconds to just chill, so you know what that means. We're going to take a mindfulness moment. Everyone take a deep breath in. And a deep breath out, and all of our problems have melted away. You can still breathe in COVID. Breathing is always recommended. In terms of like on a scale of ideas, right? If we're going from like good to absolute corker, I would say breathing is firmly in this section. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Are you happy with the field as well? I keep forgetting to ask that. Do you like the decor? Do you think it's good? Yeah, I think we could get a lazy boy in there. What do you think? No, okay, fair enough. Charlie. Charlie, are you all good? Emotionally as well. Are you all right? Yeah, excellent. All right, starting in 3, 2, 1. Fantastic. Alrighty, now I've seen enough of these matches by now because we're already on match 14. We are barreling along to see that when you've got those little tyres with the rubber bands, I reckon there's some lobbing in our future. Okay, it looks as though one side of the field has been empty. We've got one in the Tower of Terror. We've got 2. We've got 3. And we get another one. That was, oh my god, did you see that? The height on that thing. Oh my goodness, I reckon that nearly got taller than me, which is not as impressive as it sounds, but it's still pretty good. Alrighty, we have got a myriad of balls that have been scored. Oh my goodness, I was literally just about to say that every ball attempted had got in, and I jinxed it. I can only apologize. 17 seconds remaining. Looks as though our 29010B robot is about to hang, but we've potentially got some more lobbing in the future. Let's have a look into the Tower of Terror in the last 5 seconds. That one came straight for me. It's probably like, you're talking too much. Well, too bad. And that is the end. Nicely done, guys. We have another very colourful robot. I like it. Have we thought of a name yet? No? Oh, guys. You're considering Fishman, did you? You're considering the fish one? I love it. So you're considering calling it Table? Maybe. Maybe. I like, because then also, like, just to really like push this fish idea a little bit more, I talked about how fish live in the sea, and the sea is made up of water, and water is made up of hydrogen, and hydrogen's in the periodic table, and so it should be called Table. But also, you eat fish, right? So fish, like you have on the table. Yes. Your dining table. Are we liking dining table? Is it so? Oh, we were so close. Beautiful. So I'll just make a little announcement for all the teams. Can I have all of the teams stop and look at me? Can everyone stop and look at me because I like to be looked at? Everyone stop and look at me because I like to be looked at. Everyone stop and look at me. So once you have finished your match, please put your controller on the white tiles. Pop them on the white tiles. Do not touch your controller until you are told to do so. At the end of the match, put your controller down on the white tiles. No touchy until you've been given the Charlie all clear.
Unfortunately, you've got to leave it going. It's fine if it's spinning, but you can't touch your robot, so just leave it spinning.
No touchy. No touchy. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? And Charlie, are you ready? I'm ready. Starting in 3, 2, 1. On your way. Alrighty. Looks as though, again, look, sometimes the matches seem really, really quiet and really slow, but never underestimate them. Oh. Okay, so our screen has stopped working, but we're still going. You'll need to talk to Charlie about that. Okay, so for everyone's reference, if something goes wrong with the robot, you are allowed to put the controller down to fix your robot. Alrighty, so our screen has stopped working, but the game is still going. You've got 20 seconds remaining. This is what it is about VEX. You just improvise, adapt, overcome. Bear Grylls would be glad. Alrighty, we've got one ball that has been launched into the Tower of Terror. Absolutely fantastic. 9 seconds remaining. You can do it. Another one lobs just for the hell of it, I reckon. 4 seconds remaining. We've got one robot that's managed to hang. Well done, guys. Well done. Alrighty, do we have Wi-Fi and Luna? Is that who we have? Ah, the screen has come to play again. Hello, nice to see you. We've just got all the twos going on. It's a plethora of twos. Alrighty, teams, are you ready and happy with the field? Yeah? Don't think it should be a different colour? You think it's good? Excellent. Charlie, are you ready and happy with the field? Marvellous. You specifically, are you ready and happy with the field? Yes, you. Are you happy? Yeah, excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Again, feel free, make the noise. You'll be my favourite. And especially if your name is Charlie, then you will be my favourite Charlie. And it will stop them two fighting. Alrighty. Again, some of these slower games, never underestimate them. Interesting things happen. We have got 6 hacky sack ball thingamajigs scored in the lower area. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Okay, we had a lobbing attempt there. We got one successfully in and one just unfortunately bounced off there. Alrighty. Oh, it's exciting. I also like that the robots have color coordinated. We've got, and the sensors too. The sensors, it's all color coordinated. I love it. Alrighty, we've successfully lobbed 2 balls into the Tower of Terror. 12 seconds remaining. Oh, it's exciting. All right, another lobbing of 2 balls. This is fantastic. I love the idea that it's just like, and it just chucks it. Fantastic. 1 second, and that is the end. Well done, guys. A reminder to all teams that you might want to show off your skills. So skills is open. So normally this is a 2-day event, but we're only having the 1 day today. So don't leave it till tomorrow. If you leave it till tomorrow, it'll be too late. Make sure you go and show off your skills. It's open. They're ready. They're really friendly. They only bite on Thursdays. You'll be just fine. We've got another College Street mashup. We've got the Brobots and the Techno Boys. Got to say it aggressively. It's all in caps. I'm also liking that you all have very different masks on. They're all very fancy as well. We've got dogs, as I ascertained earlier. And then what have you got? Adopt a Grinch. Ah, nice, nice. And then we've got some fish, some sharks. And then I can't quite see what's on yours, but I like it. It's snazzy. It's just a hodgepodge of coolness. That's what I'm going to call it. Is that okay? Fantastic. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm really holding out on you guys with the noise. It should be good. I reckon Malcolm's doing it. Alrighty. It looks as though we've got some really good communication going on with the teams here. That's what we like to hear. I like to hear them talking to each other. Already, we've potentially got some lobbing on the way. We've got 1 in the Tower of Terror. We've got 2 in the Tower of Terror. Are we going to get a third? Oh, yeah, we got 3 in the Tower of Terror. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. We've got a little collection of hacky sacks in the low-scoring goal. So any ball that scores in the Tower of Terror is worth 6 points. 6 points. That's fantastic. 20 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've potentially got some more lobbing going on. We've got a robot who's passing balls to the lobbing robot. That's excellent teamwork going on. 9 seconds remaining. We had some lobbing attempts, but they landed in the low score, so they are still worth 2 points. 3 seconds remaining. We've got robot going for a hang, and that is the end. Well done, guys. Who have we got here? We've got We Hang Out. Is that the name of your team? We Hang Out? Can we hang out? Yeah? Oh, yes, I made friends. That's what VEX is all about, making friends. And we've got Elite. I know that yours is capitals, and so I should say it really aggressively. But I feel like it's one of those words that you should be like, yeah, elite. You know? It's like understated. I like it. Oh, so it's spinning, ready to go. The cogwheel of death. Oh, cartwheel of death. That's even better. I said cogwheel of death, but I like cartwheel. No, but I like cartwheel. It's very abstract. We're just killing time, really. Much like the cartwheel of death.
These end bits are called corrals, and they get extra points for clearing.
Wait, hang on. This is called a corral. Is there going to be a gunfight at the OK Corral? Is that going to happen? Does anyone else get that reference? No? Okay, cool. No. I'm really showing my age now. Alrighty. I think we'll be good to go. Charlie, are you ready and happy with the field? Absolutely. Fantastic. Starting in 3, 2, 1. So, just to sort of clarify the information that I received from other Charlie, was that this is called a corral, and if you clear it, you get extra points. So the Roomba technique is actually a way to score extra points. How many extra points do you get, Charlie? An indeterminate number at this point. 5. You get 5 extra points for clearing the corral. Amazing. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Okay, so it looks as though we've got 1 corral that has been cleared. I'd give that the A-OK. 27 seconds remaining. Potentially some lobbing going to be happening. Maybe we'll wait and see. But certainly we've just got like an army of hacky sacks over in the corner there. They are amassing, ready for an invasion, I reckon, of the scoreboard. 10 seconds remaining. I loved that very tight corner that they did there. It was like something you'd see at the Formula 1, I reckon. 4 seconds remaining. We've got 1 robot hanging. Both robots are hanging. Well done, guys. Sharing is caring, I reckon. I'm happy to share my bit of paper. So we should have RSS 29010A and College Street Creative. I didn't like being aggressive with creative. I feel like I needed something a bit more sing-songy. Are you happy with the change? Great. Always like to just check. I do still think all of your team names sound like starships, and I love it. Always love a Star Trek reference. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Specifically the lady with the phone, are you ready? Not yet, that's all right, we can wait for you. Alrighty, starting in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. Looks as though both teams are heading for the corral. And again, that robot that we named like after a complicated fish thing, they can be heading for the coral. Oh, the possibilities are endless. Charlie, you shouldn't have told me that this is a scoring thing. It's not going to end well. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got, again, another slightly slower match. Don't underestimate it. Interesting things happen. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Okay, looks as though both teams are just, like, attacking the lower goal from both ends. You know, like having a flank strategy going on there. Excellent. 20 seconds remaining. I can see maybe 4 balls that haven't been scored. They've done a really great job with just clearing this field here. 10 seconds remaining. Have we got both robots hanging? Oh, looks like it. And both teams are done. They're like, yeah, sorted, efficient. Well done, guys. Are we sold on dining table yet? It was you who was like, not keen on dining table. Not sold yet. What could I do to sell you this dining table? Could I tell you that it can easily seat a family of 4? That it's made of the finest mahogany. It's been varnished, so anti-chip. It has one of those like extensions that you can pull out so that you've got extra people. And then no, wait. I've got more to tell you about this dining table, about why it's the best table you'll ever buy in your life. So what you could also do is it's got one of those attachments that you can pull out and you can like play board games in it. That's so cool, right? Yeah, you're sold, right? Yes, I got a fine. I'll take it. Oh, no, I don't want a fine. Please, nobody fine me. I swear I got my little parking thing. It's fine. And then who else have we got? So we've got the geeks. Is that right? I like it. So we've got Nerds and Beyond and the geeks. I like it. And dining table. Which, if you really hate it, we can change it. Charlie, are you happy? Excellent. Alrighty, specifically you. Are you happy? Great. Alrighty, starting in 3, 2, 1. So good. That's such an abstract question. Are you happy? Man, we're getting really philosophical at VEX these days. Alrighty, we've got one that has been launched into the Tower of Terror. Absolutely love it. Alrighty, we've got the corral furthest away from me has been totally cleared. Potentially another one. Yes. Very nicely lobbed. Very nicely lobbed indeed. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. We've got 2 balls that have been scored in the low area. And we've got another one that has been lobbed into the Tower of Terror. Beautifully done. And we've got like a whole host of hacky sacks just on their way. They're like, wait for me, guys. Don't hang out without me. I want to come join in the low scoring area. It looks lit, as the kids say. Alrighty, we've got another one that has been scored in the Tower of Terror with our 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to clear this corral? Oh, it's looking good to me. 5 seconds remaining. Are we going to get a final lob? Ah, what a last-ditch lob. I love it. Nicely done, guys. Hey, dude, how's it going? So we've got Ravenbots. Ravenbot, that's such an interesting name. Where did Ravenbots come from? You just made it up. Were you particularly inspired by the works of Edgar Allan Poe? No, fair enough. Do people get the Edgar Allan Poe reference? Are we poet connoisseurs in this room? I love that you get it, and I love more that you hate yourself because you get it. It's like, no. Fantastic. And we've got Robotics Y. Do you guys have a name? Because I hear dining table is going if the other team don't want it. That's all right. You can think on it. We've got a few more seconds to just chill. How's Malcolm doing? Is he good? He's good? Yeah. He's looking a little tired, I'll be honest. He's slumped over. What does he eat? What does Malcolm eat? He eats what? You don't know. Oh. He does eat VEX IQ pieces that fall on the floor, but not ones that fall on the field, right? Because I'm going to sell those. You guys know that? Excellent. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Be free, my robot minions. Alrighty. I'm looking at the little tires with rubber bands on them, and I'm thinking there's going to be a lot of lobbing. So our screen is once again playing silly buggers, but it is still working. You've got 45 seconds remaining. Okay. Oh, we're potentially going to have lobbing for both sides. We've got 1. We've got not quite 1. We've got 2. We've got not quite another one. We've got 3. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a very exciting match. We've got, wow, so much beef was given to that one. We've got 4 in the Tower of Terror, very nicely done. We've got a cleared corral, very nicely done. 20 seconds remaining. Are we going to get some more lobbed into the Tower of Terror? Here we go. We've got 1, ha ha. We've got, 1 from the other side. Oh, we've got 2. Here we go, they've got their angle right. Nicely done. 8 seconds remaining. We've got, I think, 8 balls in the Tower of Terror. 2 seconds. And that is the end. Well done, guys. Primo. Alrighty. We have got, where am I reading? Robots, and the RSS 29010B. You have an excellent strip of colour in your hair, by the way. I've been meaning to tell you all day. It's particularly snazzy. I like it. Did you do it yourself? No, you didn't do it yourself? Fair enough. Did you fall in like a puddle, or did you go and get it done deliberately? Fair enough. It's like, I didn't come here to answer questions. I came here to do robot stuff. So speaking of, teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. They are on their way. I tell you what, we're going to be primed and ready for the robot uprising, eh? We're going to be just fine. Just fine. Okay, another one of those slightly quieter games, but don't underestimate them. Really interesting stuff tactically happens in these games. 40 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got one robot that is just like ready to just like offload all of its hacky sack emotional baggage into the low scoring zone to get all of those sweet 2 points. 28 seconds remaining. It looks as though both corrals have been cleared. We're not very environmentally friendly here, are we? We're just clearing away the corals. That's not very good of us. 18 seconds remaining. Alrighty, we have got, I've lost count of how many balls have been scored in the low scoring zone over there. We've got one robot who's managed to hang. Will we get the other one? 6 seconds remaining. Their little mechanism's ready. And we've managed to hang. Well done, guys. Oh, we've got another College Street mashup. How goes the turf war for Malcolm? Has there been a ransom requested? What would be the ransom for Malcolm, do you reckon? A full robot. Yeah, I reckon a full robot. Either that or a slightly ridiculous quantity of cheese. Not like a massively ridiculous quantity of cheese, but like it's the amount of cheese where you're like, wow, that's a lot of cheese, you know? How much cheese is a slightly... Well, I feel like a ridiculous quantity of cheese is like a room full of cheese. Like, that's a truly glorious amount of cheese. Maybe... I would say maybe like a stack this high of cheese. I'd say that's a slightly ridiculous quantity of cheese. Do you think? And like those wheels of cheese as well. There's one of those ones where like someone's bringing out cheese and you're like, oh, wow, cheese. And then they keep going and you're like, that's a lot of cheese. And then they stop and you're like, oh. I feel like there's more coming. So you're always in suspense that there's more cheese on the way. Does that answer your question, Charlie? Alrighty. Teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Whenever the cheese is ready, that can come on in. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Also, I've just realized there's yellow on this robot, and all of the balls are yellow. Maybe that's why it made me think of cheese. Maybe. Alrighty, it looks as though we potentially got some lobbing. I recognize those tires. Here we go. We've got one. Not quite, but that's okay. Here we go. They're just lining up, getting ready for another one. Here we go. Oh, not quite, but we've got some balls that are being scored in the low area. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. There we go. They've corrected their angle, and they managed to get one into the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done indeed, guys. Very nicely done. Okay, it looks as though we've potentially got some more balls getting ready to be lobbed. We've got this robot that's just tidying away, putting away its Lego blocks at the end of the day. Very nicely done. 13 seconds remaining. Lobbing from a different angle. We've managed to get one. So we've got a total of 2 in the Tower of Terror with 6 seconds remaining. Slightly too much welly there, but that's all right. There's always time to correct it later in matches. 1 second to go, and that is the end. Nicely done, guys. Charlie, we really must stop meeting like this. Do you know, I was just like, oh, where did that noise come from? And it was my piece of paper on the microphone. I heard this like doof, 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 and I was like, oh, a helicopter? But no. I got really excited and thought maybe that one of the judges was going to give us a demonstration on his helicopter. I think a helicopter could fly around indoors. I think so. I mean, I'm not sure it could fly well necessarily, but I think it could fly. Well, I'm more kind of questioning, how do we define flying? Like, would it be flying or falling with style? We've not even made it to lunchtime and I've already broken Ben. I'm so sorry.
The problem is it wouldn't be able to suck as like air from the top because of the ceiling.
That's true. What if we just put like lots of big fans on the ceiling and then we had the fans like pointing down. So like lots of people who were like, woo, yeah, because they're fans. And then like that's like blowing the air down and then the helicopter can fly. Anyway, teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Okay, starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Charlie, you've made my day. Charlie just made the noise. Ah, yes. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got, just like both robots have just like caged up the hacky sacks. They were like, nom, 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 nom. And they got it. So we've got one cleared corral, but my understanding is that this corral is not cleared, Charlie, because there's one ball in the little corner. It is not cleared. 35 seconds remaining. It's not cleared, so that means we can't use the defib machine yet. We can't be like, clear, because it's not clear. But maybe it will be. Very soon we can defib them. Huzzah! We can use the defib machine now. 21 seconds remaining. We have got just like a whole host of hacky sack ball thingamajigs that have been scored in the low scoring area. We've got one hacky sack that's like, I like this particular axle. I want this axle to be my friend. And unfortunately, they've got it stuck. But that's all right. 5 seconds remaining. I don't think they lose any points for taking a ball hostage. And that is the end. Well done, guys. Alrighty. So, can you believe it, guys? We are already on match 25. 25. Stunning. We will be done by before 5. So, we have got Kiwibots and Elite. And we've managed to ransom Malcolm. Malcolm, we've reached some peaceful negotiations. Was it a glorious battle for Malcolm? It was? Were their swords drawn? Not exactly. More like verbal swords. Yeah, nice. Malcolm is being really good and is adhering to public health measures and is wearing a mask. Absolute absolute legend. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Malcolm, are you ready? Yeah, excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Okay. They are off on their bikes. Every year I say that, and every year people have failed to make a robot on a bike. And I'm just saying the challenge is out there, people. Okay, 46 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've potentially got some hacky sack stuck in the corner over here, but I believe with a little bit of jiggery pokery, they'll be able to get it. Actually, that was really interesting. What happens if a robot drives off the field? Because if there's a field element lost to no man's land, we just pick it up and put it back in, I think. That's not my job. Oh no, anything that is lost to no man's land is abandoned. Absolutely abandoned. But what happens if the robot falls off the field? Okay, so if your robot decides to go on a little adventure, it gets inspired by Bilbo Baggins from The Hobbit, then you can put your controller down and pick up your robot from the floor. 5 seconds remaining. Are we going to have both robots hanging? 1 second. I'll let the referees decide that. Well done, guys. Ooh, the robots are in different places. And there are multiple places that you can put your robot at the start. Around here, there. Can I put it here? You think so? Sweet. No, we had the official head shaking from Charlie. 9. Denied. So has it got to be like anywhere where there's like a square and a half? But presumably where there's not a ball. Ah. I could be a referee. I'd reckon I'd be a great referee. But not that square. Not that square specifically. Or that one. What did they do? Did they wrong someone? Did they besmirch someone's honor? That one's fine. Is this one fine? Wow. But that one's not. Huh. And that one's not. Oh, so I can't, could I start by having my robot on top of the Tower of Terror and then, launch it and have it land? Is that allowed? Ah, alas, a girl can dream. Teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Excellent. With the glasses, are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, you. Are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Did you say no? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you said yes. Oh, I feel really bad. I mean, the good news is you're not actually competing this round, so it's not too bad that you weren't ready. All right, it looks as though we've potentially got an awful lot of lobbing in our future. Good communications going on with the team. Make sure that you work together. That was so polite. He was just like, excuse me, can we shoot? I love it. Gotta be nice to each other. 30 seconds remaining. Okay, we've got one corral that has been cleared. We've got lobbing going on here. We've got 2 balls that have been lobbed. 1 scored. We've got 1. Nice course correction there. 18 seconds remaining. We've got 2 fired at once and 2 have landed in the Tower of Terror. No one is safe from the Tower of Terror. 10 seconds remaining. Looks as though this corral has been cleared as well. Oh, excellent lobbing. 2 shot in there. 3 seconds remaining. Will we get some hanging? Nicely done, guys. Well done. Hey, guys. How's it going? Good. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Well, my list is gone now, so who are you guys? You're Skywalker, because you walk on the sky to score good points. And then who are you guys? NAB! Ah, yes, NAB. Nerds and beyond. Not a problem. I feel like I need a cool, we need a cool name as the Teal Shirt Brigade. That makes us sound very official. If anyone has any suggestions for the Teal Shirt Brigade, willing to hear it. We'll have a petition going at lunchtime on change.org. Maybe don't chuck your controller. I hear they don't like it. They're quite temperamental, those little things. Wait, more turf ward with Malcolm. Hello, Malcolm. Nice to see you. Malcolm is just constantly changing hands. Every time I see Malcolm, he's with a different set of people. It's very collaborative care. Alrighty, teams, are we ready to go? And Charlie, are you ready? Excellent. Sir in the purple, are you ready? Fantastic. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Off they go. So we've got the, now I called it the cogwheel of death, but then Charlie called it the cartwheel of death. And I actually quite like cartwheel of death. So we've got the cartwheel of death going for its life. Oh, again, we're having problems with this screen, but it is still working. We've got 45 seconds remaining. I think that we've got a lot of lobbing in our future. 2 balls lobbed, another 2 balls lobbed, potentially 2 more. Oh, you've got 10 seconds to change drivers. Meanwhile, we've got another robot that is just really, really good teamwork. They are pushing the hacky sacks towards this robot so that they can lob them expertly into the Tower of Terror. You have got 20 seconds remaining, not to change drivers. What am I saying? Alrighty, potentially some lobbing from a different angle. 13 seconds remaining. Here they go. We've got 2 lobbed. We've got another 2 lobbed. And we've got another 2 lobbed. I have lost count of the number of balls in there. 2 seconds remaining. Very nicely done. Look at that tower. Can we get them a round of applause for that amazing tower? That is fantastic. Here we go. So who have we got? Are you coming to hang out with me on this side?
I'd just like to say, whenever other Charlie works on that field there, they put the timing on there, but when I do it, I make sure I do it. Just saying.
There is some contention among the Charlies at the moment. So hang on, 28. So we've got Luna, and we hang out. I love it. I love it so much. Can we hang out, Charlie?
I'm busy.
Oh, what a rejection. Oh, I'm busy. My favorite phrase for when I'm busy is not to say, oh, I can't, I'm busy. I always say, oh, I can't, I'm tucking into a bit of Wensleydale. Like the cheese. An obsession is becoming clear now in my commentary. Teams, are you ready? They're just like, why is she still talking about cheese? Charlie, are you ready? Oh, starting in 3, 2, 1. Be free. Alrighty, I'm just going to get out of this robot's way. I'm going to let it do its thing. That was always what was terrifying in EDR, because some of the robots are absolutely mammoth. And I'd be standing here, and this huge, like, metal thing would be coming for me. And I was like, oh, I'm going to lose an eye. Alrighty, we've got 39 seconds remaining. I suppose that's why they make you wear eye protection, eh? You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. Alrighty. Oh, we've had a lob attempt. We've managed to get 1 in the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done. We've got 4 balls that have been scored in the lower scoring area. So all of those balls in the lower area are worth 2 points. And we have now got a 3-ball total in the Tower of Terror. 15 seconds remaining. I've been very impressed by the restraint shown by the teams. I have not seen a single hacky sack lobbed to no man's land yet. But the day is still young. 4 seconds remaining. We've got one robot that's managed to hang 2 more balls chucked in the Tower of Terror, and that'll do nicely. Well done, guys. There we go. Now it's working. Who have we got here? We've got Wi-Fi and Robotics Y. Any closer on a name yet? You made one. Is it appropriate? The hacky sack shooter. I like it. I think that's an all right name, as names go. I mean, it's no dining table, but... I always love it so much when I sometimes ask the kids a question, and then there's a little pause, and I'm like, you're rethinking that now, aren't you? Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Are Are you ready? Yeah, cool. Charlie, are you ready? Clive, are you ready? Clive, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Sorry to interrupt your conversation there, Clive. I feel a bit bad now. Not bad enough to not do it again, though. Okay, looks as though we have got... Oh, the hacky sack shooter is getting ready to go. The corral is being cleared. It's all okay at this corral. We've got 1 lobbed into the Tower of Terror, 2 lobbed. Oh, not a third one. But we nearly lost it to no man's land, just as I said that we hadn't lost any. I'm prophetic. What am I telling you? Alrighty, don't forget to change drivers. Okay, looks as though we've got 1 that's just been collected. That was very dainty. It was like, and you're mine now. 19 seconds remaining. We potentially got some more lobbing in our future. Here we go. They're lining up. Here we go. Oh, not quite. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, and that's it. That's all the count has to say. 6 seconds remaining. We've got just like an army of balls. And it bounced over the side. Very nicely done, guys. That always happens in mini golf, eh? Like you'll be just fine. You've got like your putt ready to go, and then you've got the hole, and you're heading straight for it. And then for some reason, the laws of physics change, and it goes like a brrr around the hole, and you're just like, no, I was robbed. That's never happened to me, ever. I'm just, what can I say? I'm a primo at mini golf. Who have we got here? Match 30. So we've got Creative, and we've got RSS 29010B. Fantastic, fantastic. I feel like that's actually a really good name strategy because I have to really concentrate when I say it, which means that it gives it a lot of gravitas, you know? Say that again, sorry?
Thank you for letting us participate.
Oh, that was so nice. So he said, thank you for letting us participate. You're most welcome. We are treasured to have you here. It's so nice to have teams that come along. I mean, I loved doing VEX at school. You did VEX at school. You're still at school. You love doing VEX. And it's so nice to see kids coming through. So you're most welcome. I did do VEX. I didn't do VEX IQ because I'm ancient. So by the time I started doing robotics, I was too old. But I did the big metal game. Yeah. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Are you ready? Yee-hee. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Fantastic. You didn't do the noise this time, Charlie. I thought we had something special. Okay, we have got 4 hacky sacks that have been scored in the lower scoring. Once again, slightly slower, slightly tamer game. Do not underestimate them. There's loads of good strategy that happens here. So we've got 1 corral that has been cleared. I believe that is a bonus 5 points. Oh, amazing. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers.
5 seconds to go.
That caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting a do-do. That's kind of what I hear through like my stethoscope when I use it on the patients. I hear a do-do. I'm like, good news, you're alive. 16 seconds remaining. Looks as though we have got 10, 11, 12 balls that have been scored in the lower goal. They are all worth 2 points. Potentially 1 more being scored right at the last. Oh, no, the field. That's all right. Charlie's onto it. 1 second to go. And that is the end. Well done, guys. Sorry about the field. Hey, friends. How's it going? Good? You having a fun day? Woohoo! Should be good. Now, you guys have come down from Auckland, haven't you? That must have been a very long journey. Did you drive or did you fly? 7 hours. Did you bring some good, like, reading material in the car, or did you just, like, conk out and sleep the whole way? No, they're just like, I don't know what she's saying. So who have we got here? We have got the Geeks. The Geeks. And 3168H. It's very yellow. I like, because this team and their other team, it's very red. And I like that they've got like a real color palette going on. I like it. I like it. It's reminding me of like, you know those bell peppers that are like yellow? Do you know what it's also reminding me of, Charlie? Do you know what else is yellow that can come in ridiculous amounts? Cheese. That's right. Teams, are you ready? Lights. Huzzah. Charlie, are you ready? Gentleman with the camera, are you ready? Primo. Starting in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Off like some cheese. Blue cheese does not go off, though. So all the more properties of why cheese is excellent. Alrighty. Looks as though we've potentially got some clearing going on. And then I feel like there is a lot of lobbing in our future. I'm looking at them lining it up. We've got 1. We've got 2. Any fans of the Muppets in here? We've got 10 seconds to change drivers. We've got a collection of balls going on over here. 3. Collection of 4. I'm just going to let them do their thing now. Amazing. Amazing. Alrighty. It looks as though we've got potentially a robot stuck on the field a little bit here, but they persevered. We've got 4 balls in the Tower of Terror. 5 balls in the Tower of Terror. 13 seconds remaining. Are we going to get some robots hanging? We've got a load of balls that have been scored in the lowest scoring area, each worth 2 points. The balls in the tower are worth a mighty 6 points. We've got a robot that has managed to hang and a robot that's Jade chilling. I love it. Well done, guys. Oh, it's a College Street mashup. Who said yay? It was like a little ghost cheering. So who have we got? Have we got Techno Boys and Nab? I like it. What is on your mask? It's a face. Yeah, it's quite like it's not scary, but it's also not scary. It's like it's hit right in the middle, you know, where I'm like, oh, interesting. I'm so intrigued. The artistry. It's nice. All good art should make you feel 2 things simultaneously, you know? It looks like we're just chilling for a bit. So do you know what we do when we just chill? We take a mindfulness moment. Everyone take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. And all of our problems have melted away. Yeah, they have. That's how breathing works, right? Teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Malcolm, is Malcolm ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. On your way. Oh, thank you for doing the noise. Oh, yes. Amazing. Oh, I love it when they join in. Alrighty, we've got the cartwheel of death. Just consuming the hacky sacks. And also we've got 2 corrals that have been cleared. We've got 1 in the tower. We've got 2 in the tower. We've got 1 being down the side. We've got 3 in the tower. We've got 4 in the tower. This sounds like a really cool rap that I'm making. If anyone needs me to, like, do a sequel to Hamilton, I'm sure I can do it all about water towers. I've lost count now. We've got an inordinate number in the towers. It's just fantastic. Okay, it looks as though we're taking a ball out of the low scoring zone to score it in the high scoring zone. That's perfectly allowed. The balls can move anywhere in the scoring zones. 15 seconds remaining. Oh, it's exciting. We've got another one in the Tower of Terror. Fantastic. We've got a robot that's just desperately trying to eat the field elements. We've got another one in the Tower of Terror. A robot trying to hang, and that is the end. Well done, guys.
I got the wrong button.
Do you know how to tie shoelaces?
Yes.
Excellent. Do your own.
Oh, right. Guys, it's not a hang.
Hello, hello. How's it going? Good? Are you having fun? Excellent. Excellent. How are you guys going? Good, good. We're all good. Everything's good. Please feel free to take any photos and videos. This is my good side. I'm kidding. I don't have a good side. It's all good. Self-confidence. That's the key. Also, just while we're in a little lull, to anyone who's watching at home, but also to all the parents and coaches here, just a huge thank you for all that you do, because, you know, I loved VEX so much and all these kids have so much fun. So just thank you so much for all your sacrifices, for all the petrol that you have consumed in your time. Just thank you for everything. We couldn't have such an awesome event if it wasn't for you guys. And especially you guys all at home. Sorry you can't be here. I hope you're enjoying the live stream. I hope some of you are eating cheese. I hope some of you have been inspired by all of my cheese talk and you're like, oh, that sounds like an excellent idea. Going to get my dairy intake. Did you say Gouda? Is that what you said? Oh, he made a cheese pun. Oh, my work here is done. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Off we go. I'm going to now try and include as many cheese puns as I can. Oh, this screen again. So the game is still working. We're just going to watch up on the screen now. We've got one in the Tower of Terror. It's been lobbed. It's a good job it didn't explode or there would be debris everywhere. Alrighty, are we going to have another one launched into the Tower of Terror? Here we go. Oh, another one launched. Success. I love it. I just love watching them fly. They have just a beautiful little flight path as they go. It's poetry in motion. It's just fantastic. Alrighty, looks as though we've got a robot that's potentially having some mobility issues, but they're not giving up. That's what we like about VEX. Keep going. There's always something you can do. Alrighty, we've got 4 balls in the Tower of Terror. We've got a corral that's just been like absolutely annihilated over on the far side there. Another corral that looks like it's been cleared over here. They've got 5 seconds. Can they lob it in time? Here we go. 2 seconds. Oh, what a shot! What a shot. Hello, friends. How's it going? Pluggy. We've got Pluggy. And we've got, who else have we got? What's got we on? 34. Oh, is this Timothy Rogers? Oh, yes. They've got a little tiny mascot buddy. His name is Timothy Rogers. Ah, but also spelt Tim-athy Rogers. Interesting. Is that Welsh? Fantastic. Jeff, where did Timothy Rogers come from? They just beautiful. Beautiful. And you were beautiful. You were like, I'm not going to crush their creative dreams. You go for it, kiddos. I love it. I love it. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Specifically, Pluggy and Timothy Rogers. Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh, thank you very much, Charlie. The more people who make the noise, the happier I get. It's just fantastic. Okay, so it looks as though something has happened on the robot. You are perfectly allowed to interact with your robot as long as you put your controller down. And then you've got to make sure that your robot starts in a legal starting position. So what they've just done, totally fine. Alrighty. It looks as though we've got one corral that has been cleared. This robot just came along like a little Roomba. Not with a cat on top of it, though. That would be quite entertaining to see a cat on top of these robots. I think the cat would take it very well. They seem very amenable creatures. Okay, it looks as though we've got maybe 8 balls, possibly 9 now that have been scored in the low-scoring area. Very nicely done. And you know what I really like is that the team's clearly having a little bit of difficulty, but they haven't given up. That's the real spirit of VEX. You keep going. You don't give up. 7 seconds remaining. Looks like a robot's going for some hanging. 3 seconds to go. And that is the end. Well done, guys. Well done. Excuse me, sir. Do you know how to tie shoelaces? Oh, excellent. Do your own. Hey, friends. How's it going? Good? Good? Having a good day? Having fun? Excited for lunch? Always. Always. Has anyone got cheese for their lunch? No? Oh. What do you have in your sandwich? Lettuce, cheese, relish, ham. And mayo. Relish and mayo. That is a bold combo. I like it. I like it. What type of relish? Hang on. These are real questions that we want to know here at VEX. What kind of relish do you have? A fruit relish. Oh. And would you say that you relish in your relish? He's like, that pun was so bad, I can't compute. Hello, how's it going? Good, good. Alrighty, I reckon we can get going. Teams, are you ready? Woohoo! Charlie, are you ready? Relish man, are you ready? He's not listening. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Be on your way, my little robot minion friends. The name is getting longer every time. It was just like robots, and then robot minions, and then little robot minions, now little robot minion friends. By the end of it, my title will just take up the entire minute-long match. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got just like hoarding of hacky sacks over here. Also, if we can see a robot actually play a hacky sack game with one of these hacky sacks, oh man, I'd lose my mind. It'd be amazing. Okay, 25 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've just got a really interesting strategy of just like collect as many of the hacky sacks as possible and then just dump them all into the low scoring zone. It's excellent. It's like high quantity of balls going in at the moment. 10 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got robots going for some hanging. We've got one robot that's managed to hang. They've got 4 seconds remaining. Can they do it? 1 second to go. And that is the end. Well done, guys. Well done. Hello, hello.
Can you, for the audience of people who don't know what a hacky sack is, can you please quickly explain to them the game?
Okay, so for people who are just tuning in, so can I pick one of these up? Is that allowed? Alrighty, so this is a squishy ball. So it's not like a tennis ball where I could chuck it and it would like bounce really hard. It's very, very squishy. Do you want to feel squishy? Can you confirm that this is squishy? It's squishy? Yeah, excellent, excellent. Can I have the squishy back? Thank you very much. So what the idea is that you want to like pick up these squishy little balls and you want to push them either into the low scoring area, which is just the floor within the blue area. Oh, you want me to explain a hacky sack game? Oh, that's where you like kick it on your feet and then you're in like a square of like this. Like let's say that this is a person and there's a person there and a person there. You got to like do little tricks with it and then you're like, whoa, your turn. And the person's like, yeah, cool, dude. And they like play hacky sack and then they pass it to the next person. And it's way more fun than I've just described. It's a great game. Did you not know what hacky sack was? Wow, yeah, you like kick it off of your feet and that kind of thing. I'm wearing very tight trousers. I'll demonstrate tomorrow. The screen is really not happy with us today. It might fix when we cue the match. Not when we are the match. Not when we pee the match, when we cue the match. Fantastic. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready to go? Gentleman with the Grinch mask, are you ready? Yeah, great. Starting in 3, 2, 1. On your way. No, I tell you what I will do, Charlie, is I'll practice my hacky sacking at lunchtime, and I'll try and demonstrate after lunch. How's that sound?
Sounds like fun.
It sounds like a recipe for disaster, if I'm honest. I was never very good at hacky sack, but for you, I'm willing to give it a go, Charlie. Alrighty, 40 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got just an absolute lobbing masterclass on our hands here. Two at a time, just brilliant. I think we've got 6 balls in there now already. This is just fantastic. Looks as though we've got 2 balls that have been scored in the low scoring. Again, any balls in the low scoring, totally fine. You get a lovely 2 points. Oh, potentially some more lobbing from another angle. Oh, we've got they caught it, they lobbed it, and then caught it back in their mechanism. I like to think that was planned. Surely that's why they sat there, just primed and ready. 5 seconds remaining. Are we going to have 2 hanging robots? 2 seconds, and that is the end. No, wow, look at that tower. Amazing. Oh, sorry.
Lunch ends at 12:45.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, can everybody please stop and look at me? Everybody stop and look at me because I like to be looked at. Everyone stop and look at me because I like to be looked at. Is everyone looking at me? Everyone looking at me? Fantastic. It is now lunchtime. So congratulations. Can we have a big round of applause because we've just done half of the matches. Amazing. You guys are awesome. Okay, so it is lunch now until 12:45. We will be starting back up again at 12:45. And a word from our sponsor.
No, it's incredibly important that if they've got an interview with the judges, they have to go during lunch.
Okay. Okay, if you have an interview with the judges, I'm terribly sorry. You don't get to go, I'm eating my sandwich. You must go to your interview with the judges, even if it's during lunchtime. All right, if you've got an interview with the judges, definitely go during lunchtime. I'll be right with you. So make sure that you are back here. We'll be starting at 12:45. Is that correct? Starting at 12:45? Yes. So if you get here at 12:46, miss the boat. Enjoy lunch. Here. How was lunch? Was it nice? Yeah, good. Are we all like revitalized, rejuvenated, renutritionalized? That's a word. I just made it up. Alrighty, we will be starting to queue for our next matches. So, can I please have Team 11446C, 2223E, 11446B, 2223H, and 2223D, 29010A. Once again, can I please have 11446C, 2223E, 11446B, 2223H, and 2223D, 29010A. Thank you very much. How was lunch? Was it good? What'd you have? You had a chocolate muffin, you had a sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich. Oh my goodness. What did you guys have? You had something. You were like, meh, it was food. I inhaled it. I asked no questions. Alrighty. Are we ready to go? Teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? No. That's all good. It's all good in the hood, homie G. Don't question my coolness. Now we're ready. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There's still time to do the noise. I have nothing but faith in you all. Alrighty, looks as though we've got the corrals being cleared over here. Oh, we did have one, but the hacky sack is here. Oh, I forgot to practice my hacky sack at lunchtime. Blast, I knew I forgot to do something. I was too busy enjoying my sandwich. Okay, it looks as though we've got some balls scored in the low-scoring zone. Oh, and actually there's one in the tower. I didn't even see that. Oh, fantastic. And 2 more in the Tower of Terror. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, that does not sound good. That sounds like a gear's been slipped. Anyone who drives a manual, oh, you live in fear of that crunching noise. You're like, oh, my gear stick. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got 5 balls in the Tower of Terror. 12 seconds remaining. One robot has managed to hang. Are we going to have another ball scored in the Tower of Terror in the last 5 seconds? Or potentially 2 balls scored in the Tower of Terror. 2 seconds to go. And that is the end. Well done, guys. Can we have a round of applause for the first round after lunch? Woohoo! It's always hard after lunch because you're like, man, I'm so sleepy. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? No. So when Charlie asked you earlier if you were ready and you said yeah. Children can't be trusted. Excellent, good to know. Alrighty, teams. Aww, the suspense. Ready to go? Primo, Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. And they are off. Once again, if anybody would like to make a robot that can sit on a bike so I can say they're off on their bikes, I would love it. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got an entire corral cleared over here. Absolutely fantastic. And they're going for some low-scoring fruit. I've decided that these all look like pears now. And I can't unsee it. We've moved on from cheese to pears. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. Actually, cheese and pears go nicely together, so it's not an unusual combination. We've got a robot that is stuck on the field itself. They were like, I want to take this bit of field with me. Not allowed. What you can do is put your controller down and then rescue your robot. That's totally fine. 20 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got maybe 9 balls in the low-scoring area, each worth 2 points. 10 seconds remaining. Some calls of hang going out here. Oh my goodness, if only this was the French Revolution, it would be a very different game. 3 seconds remaining. Are both robots hanging? Ah, very nicely done, guys. Well done. I don't know why it took me till after lunch to talk about French Revolution with hanging. Oh, it's because they didn't hang people. They did a very different thing involving their necks. Ah, that's why. Teams, are you ready to go? Looking good? Looking good? Charlie, are you ready? Nope, that's all good. That's all good. Are we ready? Starting in a 3, 2, 1. Ba-da-da-da-da. Actually, the only thing that hasn't happened... Oh, so the screen isn't working, but it is working up there. You've got 52 seconds remaining. So the only thing that's different, I find, from last year with my commentary was that I had to say, like, blue quite a lot. So I came up with the word for blue in a lot of different languages and just garbled them all. I feel like for the middle school division tomorrow, I'm going to find out the different word for yellow, and I'm just going to mangle all these languages. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. We've got an absolute array of little hacky sack pairs in the low scoring zone, all worth a juicy 2 points. You've got 20 seconds remaining. So it looks as though we've got some really good teamwork going on from the two teams. This is a teamwork challenge. We don't want them to compete. We want them to work together. 9 seconds remaining. We've got one robot hanging. Will we get the other one? They've got 4 seconds. Can they hang? And that is the end. Well done, guys. Well done. Oh, there are no teams. No teams on this field. For match number 43, I need 8757Y and 875... Oh, we're 40. Oh, my apologies. 3168G and 29010B. Once again, I am looking for match 40, 3168G and 29010B. Okay, remember, have fun, don't run. No running. No running. I don't want to have to use my first aid.
You're talking about some team building a motorbike.
Yeah?
I built a remote control Lego motorbike. Does that count?
Yeah, definitely.
Even if it's not full big?
No, definitely, that counts.
Okay.
And we're missing 29010B. Oh, I've got a hacky sack. It's mine now. Alrighty, and we need 41 and 42 queuing. So if you are in match 41 and 42, you must queue. So once again, if you are in match 41 and 42, you should be queuing. Okay, Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I forgot. I'm not allowed to say go. Sorry, Charlie. Sorry. Old habits die hard. Alrighty. It looks as though, we're going to get some excellent lobbing here. It did it right in front of me, and I'm very afeared for my safety. I feel like the robot's coming for me. Oh, we've got 2 in the tower. We've got 4 in the tower. We've got 6 in the tower. We've got 8 in the tower. Oh, my goodness. 10 seconds to change drivers. That was absolutely clinical. Just fantastic. Are we going to get 10 in the tower? We've got 10 in the tower. Both corrals have been cleared. So far, no little pairs lost to no man's land. The day is still young. 16 seconds remaining. We've got hardly any little pairs left on the field at all. We've got 11 in the tower, 13. Alrighty, 3 seconds remaining. We've got just a tower full of balls and a last-minute shot as well. Nicely done. Alrighty, teams for match 41. Are you guys ready to go? No? Are we ready? Beautiful. Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Be free, my little robot minion friends. Okay, it looks as though we've got one robot that is clearing the corral over there. I'd say that's A-okay. No weapons drawn yet, though. 45 seconds remaining. We've got one ball that has been scored in the low-scoring zone. That is a fantastic 2 points. Looks as though we've potentially got some chucking in our future. Here they come. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. And 2 balls have been lobbed very delicately into the Tower of Terror. One that was less delicate, I'll be honest. 25 seconds remaining. This entire corral has been cleared. Very nicely done. Some good teamwork going on where they've got a push bot and a lobbing bot. So there's a really good combination of strategies going on here. 9 seconds remaining. We've got 3 balls in the tower. 1 robot going for a hanging. 4 seconds remaining. Is the corral cleared? That looks pretty clear to me. Nicely done, guys. Well done. It's my best buddy, Charlie. How's it going? Teams, are you ready? Yes? We're ready? Beautiful. Charlie, are you ready?
Now that you see my best buddy,
Heck yes. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Am I allowed to say begin? Is that okay? Or is it just a blanket no? It's a blanket no? Ah, that's okay. Oh, we've got some cries of, oh no, it looks like the corral was not quite cleared. We've still got 1. Oh, a bit's fallen off the robot. Oh my goodness. When bits fall off, and it's very sad for the teams, but it's also incredibly entertaining. But I love so much when they're able to correct it. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. We've got an array of pears that have been harvested, picked, cleaned, put in the supermarket where everyone picks them up, and then they take their mask down to sniff the pear, and then they put them back and put the mask back on, totally defeating the purpose of wearing a mask. 14 seconds remaining. Are we going to be able to potentially score some of these? 9 seconds. We've got 1 robot that's hanging. Are we going to get a second robot hanging? 5 seconds to go. Will there be a hanging today? 1 second. Oh, nicely done. Well done. I'm clearly not up to date with my history because I've forgotten when period of time hanging was very popular. If they're all pirates, I guess. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready? It's a purple team duo combo. It's like we've got a Cadbury's selection box here. Alright, teams, we're good to go. Charlie, are you good to go? Primo, starting in 3, 2, 1. On your way. Alrighty. It looks as though we've got, this is one of the lobbing robots. We've got 2 lobbing robots. I hope that the balls don't collide in midair. That would be just terrible. Entertaining, but terrible. Alrighty, we've got 1 in the Tower of Terror. Yeah, cheering on from the audience. Love it. We've got 2, we've got 3, we've got 4 in the Tower of Terror. Oh my goodness, that was just beautiful. Look at the air on this thing. Absolutely amazing. 30 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got 1 corral that has been cleared. This other corral, though, this corral is out for blood. It's out for justice. Oh, we've got 1 not quite shot it. Oh, it rolled off like the mini golf. 16 seconds remaining. Are they going to clear the corral? 12 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Are we going to launch it? Yes. Oh, look at this tower. It's looking fantastic. There are lots of pair friends in the tower. 3 seconds. A lovely last-minute shot. And the corral is cleared. Nicely done, guys. Well done. And a little victory shot that means nothing. I like it. It is a College Street mashup. We've had a Cadbury mashup. And now we've got, I don't know what a red candy. Red vines? That's very American. We don't have red vines over here. Righty. Whoa! That does not look like the right game. Heck. Don't start. It did not. We're just having some screen difficulties. You know what this means? It's a mindfulness moment. Everyone take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. Oh, and all of our problems have melted away. It's 100% how it works. Oh. Oh-hoo! We've got the screen. It's because it missed you, Charlie. Had to be like a rubber band. You had to let it go so it could come back. Alrighty, teams, are you primed and ready to go? Charlie, are you primed and ready to go? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Proceed. Alrighty, we've got the cartwheel of death over here. We've got Malcolm stewarding on. Oh, he's such a good mascot. I feel like he's the Rick Astley of mascots. He's never going to give you up. He's never going to let you down. He'll never run around or desert you. You've got 40 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got some balls that have been scored in the low-scoring area. Both corrals have been cleared. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. I feel like I don't need this piece of paper anymore. I've surpassed it. My powers are too great for the paper. 25 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got lots of balls scored in the low-hanging area. Both corrals have been cleared. That is a bonus 5 points. I think it's 5 points each for each corral, is my understanding. 13 seconds remaining. Are we going to have 2 robots hanging? We got 10 seconds. Are they going to be like the pirates? Are we going to see a hanging today? 5 seconds remaining. Oh, the field has fallen apart there. 1 second to go, and that is the end. Well done, guys. Hello, friends. How's it going? Oh, we've got a Manchester Street mashup this time. Oh, my goodness. This is fantastic. So, if we've had Cadbury, and now we've had red vines, what's a blue? What's a blue, sweetie? Bounties? Does anyone like Bounties? Coconut is a very polarizing sweet. You like Bounties? Yes, Hamish. Yes. They are good stuff. Bounty bars don't get enough love, in my opinion, which actually I'm pleased about because I like Bounty bars. So the fewer people who enjoy it, the more that I get to have. Play the system. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Not yet. That's all right. We'll wait for you. Just this once, because I'm nice. Are we primed and ready to go? Excellent. Starting in a 3, 2, 3, maybe? No. Charlie's such a tease. Got all excited, ready to go. A tentative yes. Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Huzzah! So once again, our screen is not playing with us, but we have got it up there, so it is working. Alrighty, looks as though, again, like both corrals have been just absolutely annihilated. We had the Roomba come along. There was no room for any, like, those little, like, macaroni and cheese packets where it comes in, like, those little things that you shake. Absolutely no mercy for those. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. Looks as though we have got maybe 10 balls in the low-scoring area. Absolutely fantastic job, guys. There are hardly any pairs left. I'm not quite sure. Are they going to move on to apples? Move on to plums? Apricots, perhaps? 20 seconds remaining. Oh, here we go. Potentially getting some more scores in there. I also love how both robots are beautifully coloured and match the field elements too. 2 hang-ins. 5 seconds to go, and both robots are hanged. Well done. Hanged? Hung? Hanging? Not quite sure. Hello. It's another College Street mashup. Oh, we've had nothing but mashups for the last couple of matches. This is fantastic. It's like all of the recycled music of the early 2000s. Just a mashup. Charlie, are you ready and satisfied with the field setup? On a deep metaphysical level? Not entirely. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It is quite a hard question to answer. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Be free. Go forth. Alrighty. Looks as though, again, this is looking like a slightly slower start to the match. Do not underestimate these matches. They are always very interesting. We had one, like, precursor lob, and we've managed to get one in the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done. Okay. Oh, I heard some clicking. Oh, man. You don't hear it too much in IQ, but in the EDR, you've got 10 seconds to change drivers. In the big Metal Robots game, that clicking of the motors. Oh, it hurts my soul. Oh, it's terrible. Alrighty. We've got one in the Tower of Terror. We haven't as yet been able to get another one. Slight adjusting of the angle. Clearing the corral, making sure to get those extra 5 points. 13 seconds remaining. Really good communication going on between the teams. That's what we love to see. This is a teamwork challenge. Work together, guys. Ah, fantastic. Fantastic. We've got 4 in the Tower of Terror. Can we get one more? And that is the end. Well done, guys. Hello, guys. How's it going? Good? How was lunch? Nice. What'd you have? You had soup. Oh, now there's a cool answer. Soup doesn't get enough appreciation, I think. The question is, do you eat soup or do you drink soup? Both at the same time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And then also, when does it stop being a soup and becomes like a stew or a broth? These are the big questions I want answered, guys. You've got until the end of the day. No, I'm kidding. You guys, adults out there, when does it stop being a soup and becomes a stew? Because if it's got meat in it, what about pea and ham soup? Should it really be pea and ham stew? What about what? Croutons. Croutons are not meat, mate, but I appreciate you trying. I do. So if it's got like chunky bits, it's a stew? Is that what we're saying? Yeah. A broth is water that's lying to you about being nutritious. That's what I think a broth is. Teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, I said go again. I'm sorry. I got too enthusiastic. Apparently, I'm not allowed to. Apparently, the noise is the official go. Okay, so once again, our screen is not working, but it is working up there. So you've got 47 seconds remaining. Looks as though we're going to have some lobbing. I'm going to get out of this robot's way as it consumes pear by the boatload. 38 seconds. We're lining up. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Again, really good teamwork going on. We've got a potential lobbing robot and a pushing robot, and they're working really well together. We've got 1 in the Tower of Terror. We've got 2 in the Tower of Terror. Oh, here we go. We've got another 2. We're doubling our odds. Beautiful. Okay, we've got a little bit of a lull here. 16 seconds remaining. Are we going to get some more balls in the Tower of Terror? We've got another one. That's a total of 6 balls in the Tower of Terror. Absolutely fantastic. 5 seconds remaining. We've got a robot hanging. Oh, can they get it? Oh, I will leave the judges to decide that, but well done. Not judges, referees. Speaking of judges, what an awesome job they're doing today, eh? Normally they have to judge everything in 2 days, and they're doing it all in 1 day. 1 day! Can we give them 1 day more? I'm afraid I'm miserable to tell you that no, we can't. Hey, best buddy, Charlie, how's it going? I've always wanted a best buddy, and we can be each other's best buddies. But during EDR, when George is here, I'm sorry, George is forever my best buddy. I know. Is George not here? My heart is broken. I will have you, and you are a fitting substitute. Yes. I don't think George could do that. No, that's got quite some air behind it. Are you using Function of Beauty shampoo? We should get them as a sponsor, eh? They sponsor everyone. can you do really good Darth Vader impressions? That's whether or not George can do one, it's whether or not yours is any good.
Hey, that's beside the point.
I'm not here to answer questions. How much time have we got to kill?
Go queue back one and then go forward again. That should fix your screen. IP address.
Are we ready to go? Is this actually us?
I think so.
Are you guys 48? Is this what you're expecting? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready? Best buddy Charlie, are you ready? Adam, are you ready? Brilliant. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Maybe. Go. Be free. Be free, my little minions. Ah. We got to reset. I said be free, my little minions, and I shouldn't have. It's because whenever Adam's here, I just feel an impulsive need to bug him, and then it always gets me in trouble. You'd think I would have learnt by now. I just can't help myself.
Okay, driver's still ready and happy with the field? Okay, can you count us down?
Starting in 3, 2, 1. Be free, my little robot minion friends. Conquer the world.
My thumbs are getting a wee bit sweaty now.
Your thumbs are getting sweaty. Oh man, it's such a workout, pushing a button on your tablet all day. Alrighty, looks as though we've got an entire corral cleared here. Excellent. They've just consumed the pears. They've just gone, do you know what? I really fancied getting my vitamin C intake in. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. I'm also really enjoying looking at the different sensors on the robot. I don't know if you guys can see them at home, but they've got little lights on them that sort of tell them either how close they are or when they're ready to fire. Oh, it's just a fantastic system. There's so many little lights and buttons on the robots. I love them. Alrighty. So a reminder that you are allowed to touch your robot, but you've got to put your controller down before you do so. 8 seconds remaining. Looks like we've got calls of hanging like the pirates of yore. 2 seconds to go. One last lob into the high tower. Nicely done. Well done, guys. I will say it's very morbid hearing a room full of children under the age of 13 calling for hangings. It's really quite frightening in some ways, hearing them all go, hang. Are we ready to go? Who here had sandwiches for lunch? You had sandwiches for lunch? Did you have a sandwich for lunch? Sandwiches just hit different, man. They're so good. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Nick, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Go forth. Or go fifth, whatever. Alrighty. Looks as though we've got both robots attempting to eat the field elements. Those won't give you any points. I'm not sure the nutritious value of PVC plastic. Probably not great, I'll be honest. There have been 15 seconds elapsed so far. One corral has been totally cleared. We're potentially going to have some lobbing. Wait and see. Really good communication going on with the teams. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. Could you imagine if that was like in real life and you're in a Formula One and you got to suddenly bean it round the corner? Okay, it looks as though we've got maybe 12 balls that have been scored in the low scoring area, each worth 2 points. Very nicely done. Malcolm's losing his tiny mind over there. 15 seconds to go. Okay, I can't see any balls that are left sort of in this area. None of the pairs are safe. None of them. 5 seconds remaining. Are we going to get a hanging? Oh, yeah, we got a hanging. Very nice. Oh, 2 hangings. I didn't even see you guys. 2 hangings. 2 for the price of 1. So you've asked a good question about why they... Well, I mean, they're obviously not bananas, but why they aren't lemons. And you know, honestly, they just look more like pears to me. I feel like we need a poll of whether or not they look like lemons or pears. Do you think they look more like lemons or pears? Do you think... I heard a call of lemons. There's a mutiny going on. A fructose-based mutiny. Lemon? Nobody thinks they look like pears? Nobody? Is it just me? Oh, I bet you the people at home think they look like pears. The people at home are on my side. Sure they are. You keep thinking that, Neve. Alrighty, teams. Are you ready? Are you ready? Beautiful. Best buddy Charlie, are you ready? Malcolm, are you ready? Is Malcolm ready? Heck yes. Starting in 3, 2, oh, best buddy Charlie, letting me down. Starting in 3, 2, 1. We do need a secret handshake. I feel like this. 2, 1, 2. Okay. That's not very secret, I'll be honest with you, but I like that you tried. Yeah, COVID safe. A COVID safe secret handshake. Alrighty. So it looks as though we have got just absolute pear carnage. Pear carnage over here. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers, but you've potentially got some lobbing going on. Whenever you see those tires with the rubber bands, there's lobbing in our future. We've got 1 in the Tower of Terror. We've got 2 in the Tower of Terror. Have we got 3 in the Tower of Terror? Oh, yeah, we've got 4 in the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done. 18 seconds remaining. It looks like both corrals have been cleared. Now, that's 5 points for each corral. Is that correct, best buddy Charlie? Is it 5 points for each corral? Yeah, 5 points for each corral cleared. 5 seconds remaining. We've got 1 hanging. We've got another 1 in the Tower of Terror. Another 2 in the Tower of Terror. Nicely done. We do need... You're right. I haven't come up with a dance this year. That's incredibly lax of me. What's your dance? I like it. I like it. That's going to be our dance. When we do the finals, people at home, you are not exempt from the dance in the finals. Just so you know. I want to see a lot of this. If you've got one of those, like, resistance bands, even better. Go and find a particularly bendy twig. I don't know. Get creative. Oh, both robots have got blue bits and red bits. And it's so coordinated. You've clearly worked together before. It's probably because you're from the same school, right? Yeah, that'll do it. And actually, there's orange here, which matches Clive's awesome shoes. Oh, there's so much color coordination going on with you guys. Amazing. Teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Man in the purple, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. I'm so much less restrained now that I've ditched my bit of paper. I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot more of this. I'm ready for the dance now. Okay, so you've got 49 seconds remaining, so we're having some real difficulties with this screen. I feel like it's going on strike. We haven't paid it enough, and it's like, no, I'm not going to display anything that you need. And the other 2 screens are like, man, you're letting the side down. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. We've got an entire... Oh, I was just about to gesture over the top of that robot, and I'm so glad I didn't. We've got 4 balls now in the Tower of Terror. 25 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got an entire corral that is cleared on the other side. About 6 balls in the low score. Are we going to get some more? Yes, 2 more balls in the Tower of Terror. Expertly lobbed by the robot. Are we going to clear this corral? You've got 10 seconds remaining. Oh, they've managed to get it while trying to eat the field at the same time. Will they score a final one? Oh, it was a good attempt. Nicely done, guys. Okie dokie. Do any of you guys think these look like pears? Anyone? As if you were to say this was a pear or a lemon, What would you say? A lemon? After I stood up for you with Malcolm. The betrayal. It could be a round banana. It could be. It would be a very unwell banana. It could. Oh, it could be a golden apple from Minecraft. I like it. Wow, wow. That was really topical of you. For those of you who didn't hear, he said that the pears are COVID-19. The robot is the vaccination center, and the scoring zone is special care. Wow, you are really up to date with your news, man. Teams, are you ready? Best buddy Charlie, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Gentleman with the cool mask, are you ready? Yellow grapefruit. Ah, I like that petition pitch. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Oh, we've got bananas, we've got lemons, we've got pears, we've got yellow grapefruit, yellow apples. No one, well, I think that they're pears. It's not that no one thinks they're pears, Charlie. It's just me. Alrighty, 42 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got both, I've forgotten the name, caches? Corrals cleared. Okay, 10 seconds to change drivers. I was thinking, oh no, we've lost a bit of the robot. Make sure that you collect it at the end of the day, otherwise it's mine and it's going towards paying off my student loan. 22 seconds remaining. Okay, it looks as though we have got potentially 10 balls in the lower scoring zone. Unfortunately, this corral is now no longer clear. Is that right? Because there's a sneaky little pear that has worked its way in. Those pears, they can't be trusted. 4 seconds remaining. 1 second, and that is the end. Well done, guys. Well done. Okay, this is an announcement for everybody. An announcement for everybody. If you are being queued, you have to queue at least 2 matches before you are due to start. Anna and Rebecca really want some friends over at the queuing table. They're very lonely. They don't want to be lonely. They want to have friends over at the queuing table. So if you are queuing, at least 2 matches beforehand. Okay? Excellent. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready? Yeah, sounds good. Charlie, are you ready? Who haven't I asked yet? You, sir. Are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Start. I don't know what the German word for go is. I'll look it up. Ready for tomorrow. Okay, so once again, our screen isn't working. It doesn't seem to like other Charlie. It seems fine with one of the Charlies, but not the others. You've got 45 seconds remaining. One of the corrals has been totally cleared. Are we going to see some lobbing? I'm just going to back it up, let it have its space as it does its thing. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Okay, looks as though we're about to get some textbook lobbing. We've got 1 in there. Here we go. Oh, repositioning. We've got lobbing from 2 angles. Oh, fantastic. Oh, we've got a tag team of lobbing going on. We've got 18 seconds remaining. Here we go. We've got 1 that's been lobbed in. Here we go. They're just taking their time. Oh, we had a lob just for the lulz. 8 seconds remaining. Looks like both corrals have been totally cleared. 3 seconds to go. We've got a last-minute lob. Nicely done. Well done. Well done. Alrighty, I now have an announcement just for the adults. So kids, keep doing secret things, but I have an announcement for the adults. For the adults in the room, please remember that the number 1 statement in my rule was have fun. The kids are here to have fun. So please make sure that when you're encouraging them. Say super encouraging stuff. We want the kids to have fun. We don't want any shouting, any instructions. Let the kids do their thing, all right? We want them to have fun. And also don't run. If I catch any adults running, that will be just terrible. Hello. Oh, it feels unnatural being on that side of you. I didn't like it. It threw off my chakra. What can I say? It didn't throw that off. It's non-existent. Are you looking busy? Look busy. The boss is nearby. The judges are there. We've got to look like we're doing official things. Does it look like we're doing official things? No. Such betrayal from the children today. What did I do? What did I do? I've done nothing. I did nothing to deserve it. It's just undeserved, unparalleled mutiny. She's like, yeah, you got it. Teams, are you ready? Excellent. Best buddy Charlie, are you ready? Lady in the stripes, are you ready? Primo, starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh, best buddy Charlie, you got to stop. Sorry, guys. Best buddy Charlie. Everybody look at best buddy Charlie and say, oh. Starting in. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Best buddy Charlie is redeemed. Everybody say, yay! Nobody cares about your redemption, Charlie. Alrighty. Your redemption arc was like literally a crash and burn. Alrighty. We've got a lob immediately into the Tower of Terror. It's a literal arc. It is, yeah. We've got some projectile motion going on here. Any physics teachers in the room, write some questions. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Also, can we talk about the judges? They've got like wild bean coffee. Wow. Fancy. I am judging the judges. Alrighty, we've got 2 balls in the Tower of Terror. We've got a plethora of pairs on the bottom. Each worth 2 points. We've got a robot that's going for hanging immediately with 14 seconds remaining. Bold choice. We've got 3 balls in the Tower of Terror. Absolutely fantastic. Are we going to clear the corral? Yeah, that corral looks pretty clear to me. 3 seconds to go. And that is the end. Very nicely done. Hello, friends. Hello. Do we have any more buyers for these being pairs? So just to let everybody know, we are experiencing some technical difficulties. So we will be having a break for about 5 minutes. Having about a 5-minute break. You can take many a mindfulness moment in that time. Speaking of, why don't we all do one now? Everyone take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. And all of our problems have melted away. So there was one year before your time when we were running a VEX IQ Nationals in the gym at Massey University. A whole system was set up so that there was a single plug where everything ran to. And in those days, we weren't using laptops. We were using like desktop computers because we're all really old. And then there was a game very similar to this with actual tennis balls, not like pair hacky sack things. And I watched as a ball launched. It was lofted into the air and it landed right on that one switch. And it turned everything off. Like the whole game stopped. All the power gone. Just terrible.
That was me.
It was Best Buddy Charlie. Was it genuinely you? Was that your ball that did that? Man, that lives in infamy, that moment. But we managed to get it back on track, actually, so that was good. It was good. We had to score using paper. Properly ancient. And a pen. Do you guys use pens anymore? No? Just honestly, like, nah, I'm in the future. I have like an AI slave that does that for me. He's like, I'm not going to deny it. Oh my gosh. It surprises me not one iota that it was your team that did that, Best Buddy Charlie.
There was another team, there were about I mean, like, I think we should deserve some credit because they couldn't.
No, not at all, not at all. So I do have a question. What happens if the field breaks? Like, because we've seen a couple of instances where field elements have come off and things like that. So what do you do in that situation? Is it just a case of that you pray, or?
Case by case.
Okay, case by case.
One of these things is knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
Fix it as quickly as possible.
So you got to fix it. Okay.
But like, if this whole goal falls over,
Yep.
not as a fault of teams, then we'd have to restart the match.
I see. I see.
But if a team grabbed the goal,
I just like ripped it off and was like, yeah, my tower. Then you'd be a wee bit disqualified. Is there a scale of disqualifications? You can be like disqualified a little bit, just a little bit.
not to the point where they get kicked
Disqualified with a lowercase d.
not getting kicked out of the tournament. But just
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Can we talk about as well how helpful it is for me that there's like the little arrows that tell you how much each points things are worth? That's so helpful because every now and again, I'll be honest, I forget. And then I'll be like, oh, how many points is that worth? And I'll just go like sneakily look over at the tower and it tells me. So I don't know who came up with that. Whose genius idea was that? Not Charlie's, obviously. Alrighty, just want to say a huge thank you for your patience, everybody. Computers need a cup of tea too, you know? This is just them preparing us for the robot uprising. I have seen iRobot. I have also read the book on which iRobot is based. Because I's top tier. Top tier.
that's what's going to happen.
I also quite like Blade Runner. That's very good. Do you guys know what Blade Runner is? Have you even heard of Blade Runner? Oh, do you know what Blade Runner is? No? Oh.
I know what it is. It's a Blade Runner is what you call an Olympian.
An Olympian.
With no feet, you know the Blade Runners? 'Cause they run. That's actually what they're called. Sprinters, because they get blade feet.
Line of children ready to go. So beautifully patient. That is quite an interesting sitting position that you've chosen there. You know when you sort of like collide at high speed with something and you just sort of become one with the barrier. That's sort of what's happened there. You guys can't see her at home, can you? No. Are we good to go? Maybe. Yes? Primo. Alrighty, thank you very much for your patience, everybody. Teams, are you ready? Best Buddy Charlie, are you ready?
Best Buddy Charlie is not really Best Buddy Dave.
Okay.
Because I can't.
Oh, the tablet isn't ready. Oh, such sadness. Maybe we should go back to paper. You didn't. Down. Okay, starting in 3, 2, 1. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, not quite sure what's happening with the system at the moment, but we are a go. So it looks as though we've got both robots just like absolutely consuming the pairs at an alarming rate. That's an awful lot of sugar to consume in one sitting. 43 seconds remaining. Both corrals have been beautifully cleared. We've got some lobbing. 2 in the Tower of Terror. A 4 in the Tower of Terror. A 6. And that's it for now. Interesting. Don't forget to change drivers. I believe we now have 8 balls in the Tower of Terror in the first 30 seconds. That's absolutely phenomenal, teams. Just amazing. And also, I love the teamwork that's happening where, one robot's scoring one way and another robot's clearing the way. It's just fantastic. That's what we want to see in the teamwork challenge. Really, really good a strategy going on. I've totally lost count of how many balls are in that Tower of Terror now. It is a truly astonishing number. 5 seconds remain. It's a whole bushel of pairs. 2 seconds to go. And that is the end. Very nicely done, team. Alrighty, are we ready to go over here? Other Best Buddy Charlie. Teams, are you ready? You ready? Yep. Beautiful. Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, thank you for joining in with the noise. It's brilliant. Adults, feel free, join in with the noise. It's great fun. You'll be my favorite. Alrighty. It looks as though both corrals have been cleared. We've got some pairs that are being scored in the lower area, hacky sack pairs. I would recommend if you are going to play hacky sack, don't do it with a pair. Like, it would work for the first couple, and then it would just get very sticky. 30 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. We did have one robot that attempted to eat the tower just then in a scenario that Charlie and I were talking about hypothetically. We keep manifesting things. 21 seconds remaining. I've lost count of how many balls are in the lower scoring area, but they're each worth 2 points, and both of the corrals have been cleared, which are 5 points each. Absolutely amazing. We've got one robot that's going in for a hang-in. 9 seconds remaining. Will we get 2 hang-ins today? Will we get a double helping of hangings? 3 seconds to go. Here they go. I'm going to let Charlie decide whether or not that is hanging. Nicely done, guys. Hello, teams. Nope, not at all, not at all. Teams, are you ready? Primo, best buddy Charlie, are you ready to go? Are you the sole occupant of Struggle Street? We're just having some technical difficulties. Do you know what? I think the tablet didn't get to go for lunch. And I think the tablet's like, I'm so hungry. You know, when you get so hungry, you just kind of like lay on the floor and die. Yeah? You know what I'm talking about? No? Is it just me? Me with my terrible working hours. Have we got a name for both robots? I don't have my piece of paper anymore. I transcended my piece of paper. It's probably not wise. I think I still need it. What do you think? Yeah, probably. Probably. My best buddy, Charlie, he ditched me to go and sort out his technology. It's fine, Charlie. I see how it is. It seems like I've got a fight going on for which Charlie I'm working with. I'm just gonna go. Teams, are you ready? One of the Charlies, are you ready? Primo, starting in 3, 2, 1. And they are off. Alrighty. Do you know what else this is reminding me of? I'm sorry to go back to the cheese thing for any lactose intolerant people out there, but there's like a race in England where they chase a cheese down a hill. And people get like hideously injured. Injured like these pairs will be. They'll be so bruised because they've been lobbed beautifully into the Tower of Terror. Don't forget to change drivers. You have 10 seconds. Okay, it looks as though both corrals have been cleared. We've potentially got some more lobbing in our future. We've got 1. Oh, we've got 2. Oh, we've got 3. A hat trick of lobbing into the Tower of Terror. Absolutely fantastic. 22 seconds remaining. I can see very few cheese wheel, baby bell pair things remaining. Just fantastic. 14 seconds remaining. We've got a lob. Oh, didn't quite get it, but nearly bounced from one robot into the low scoring zone. That would have been quite cool, actually. 5 seconds remaining. We've got a hang-in on the right. Will we have a hang-in on the left? No, but that's all good. Well done, guys. Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Ah, no! I thought you said you were ready. Sorry. That was my fault. Sorry. I jumped the gun. Beautiful. Are we ready this time? Sorry, guys. Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Huzzah! Da-da-da-da-da. Beautiful. Oh, looks like we've got a double portion of lobbing going on today. We got 1 in the Tower of Terror. Are we going to get another one in the Tower of Terror? We've got one robot that's just like absolutely hoovering the balls up over on the other side. We've got 2 in the Tower of Terror. Are we going to? And we've got 3. And we've got another one. And we've got 4. Slightly missed. 10 seconds to change drivers. Oh, it's looking good. We've got 4 in the Tower of Terror. It's looking good. We've got 5 in the Tower of Terror. Absolutely fantastic. 25 seconds remaining. So neither corral is cleared at the moment. Oh, but that all might change. Hang on. Look, it's the Roomba. It's the Roomba coming. I've lost count of how many balls there are in there now. 7, I think. Absolutely fantastic work, guys. 10 seconds remaining. And now it looks as though both corrals are cleared. 5 seconds remaining. We've got 1 more. Can we get it in the last few seconds? Nicely done. Well done, teams. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. Are we ready to go? Are we all good? I need you guys to tell me if you're good to go. Primo, Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Off on their bikes. Somebody once told me that I couldn't make a bike out of spaghetti. You should have seen their face when I rode straight past them. Because straight past her? Yeah. Oh, what was that noise? Somebody's trying to eat the field. It has no nutritional value whatsoever. I'd suggest sticking to eating pears. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got 4 balls in the Tower of Terror. Don't forget to change drivers. But it looks like we've just got an absolute smorgasbord of pears on the way in the Tower of Terror. Oh, one slightly beamed it off to the left. That's all right. We've got one good course correction there. 20 seconds remaining. Are we going to get some more? Oh, a bit too much welly. 16 seconds remaining. Oh, that would have been so good. They nearly caught each other's pears. Oh, we've lost one to no man's land. Finally. 5 seconds remaining. It got beefed into no man's land. 2 seconds. And that is the end. Nicely done, guys. Oh, I love it so much when they get beefed into no man's land. And as we know in this game, if you're in no man's land, you are abandoned. Abandoned. Teams, are you ready? Manchester Street team, are you ready to go? I need you to tell me if you're good. Primo, Charlie, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alrighty. Here we go. We've got 1 corral being cleared, potentially another one over on the far side. Oh, it's looking good. It's so exciting. 45 seconds remaining. We've got 2 balls that have already been scored into the low-scoring area. Those are each worth 2 points. Very nicely done, teams. I love so much watching the teams work together, try and solve problems. That's what it's all about. Don't forget to change drivers. Okay, it looks as though both corrals have been successfully cleared. Nicely done, teams. The pairs. These pairs are not safe. No one is safer in the pairs. Don't forget to talk to each other. Don't want to get in each other's way. Just sort of like, oh, excuse me, I just pushed this one in. 15 seconds remaining. Looks as though we're potentially going to get some more being scored into the low-hanging area. Not low-hanging, low-scoring area. 8 seconds remaining. Here we go. We've got 1 robot going for a hang-in. We've got 2 robots going for a hang-in. Well, we have 2 hang-ins today. 1 second. And that is the end. Well done, guys. Beautiful. Best buddy Charlie, are you ready to go? Fantastic. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Da-da-da-da-da. I like being ahead of time because then I can chat to the teams. That's my favorite. I love talking to the teams. Alrighty. Looks as though we've just got like a cage of pears going on. We've got 2 cages of pears going on. I didn't realize that pears were so unruly that they had to be contained. I've learned so much about fruit today. Oh my goodness, we've lost a bit of the robot. A bit of its robot has been amputated. 32 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. Oh, if that bit gets left on the field, it's going to the shop to be sold. Pay off my student loan. 18 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got pretty much all of the balls scored in the low score. Oh, we've lost an entire face. The whole face of the robot came off. 8 seconds remaining. Oh my goodness, that has got to hurt. That is bringing a whole new meaning to cutting off your nose to spite your face. Oh my goodness, and that is the end. Nicely done, teams. Oh my goodness, absolute robot carnage. No robot was safe. Are you waving at the version of yourself over there? You could wave up there, because that's where you are, I think. Is it up there? Yeah. I actually can't see it either. Anyway, that's beside the point. That's beside the point. We've got another College Street normal smash-up. I said smash-up. Did you hear? I tried to cover it, and it didn't work. That's all right. Teams, are you ready to go? Lovely. Charlie, are you ready to go? Malcolm, are you ready? Yeah, maybe. Starting in 3, 2, 1. I'm really proud of how you guys have managed the Malcolm situation. There could have been bloodshed, and it's been really peaceful from what I understand. Is that right? She's like, only a few people died. Alrighty. Also, our screen has stopped working, but the match is going ahead. You've got 42 seconds remaining. Okay, it looks as though we've got loads of pairs that have just been placed into a little cart all together. Make sure they don't get bruised. Make sure they're all washed, ready to be sold. 25 seconds remaining. It looks as though we're potentially having both of the corrals totally cleared. One of the robots just taking their time, really adjusting it, and they've managed to do it. They've got all 4 balls out of the area in the corral. 13 seconds remaining. Alrighty. Are we going to get some hang-ins? Are we going to get some hang-ins? We got 1 hang-in. Oh, it looks like we got 2 hang-ins. Very nicely done. This is the only game where we can say, love a good hanging. I can't think of any other game where hanging is a desirable outcome. Alrighty. Oh, I love that your rubber bands even match the robot too. Did you get rubber bands specially for that? You did! Oh, fantastic. Oh my goodness. I didn't know you could get different coloured rubber bands. In my day, back in my day, we had just brown. They were just brown rubber bands. Do you get any other colours, or is it just red? There's blue ones too. Oh, orange. My apologies. So you get orange and blue, and sort of whitey, beigey, cream coloured. Yeah. Do you have any coloured rubber bands? Isn't it snazzy? Man. You know, like when kids have braces and you have the rubber bands in your braces. There was a kid at school who would have like a different colour every day, and I was always like, "Whoa, you have such a colourful mouth."
You want to get your teeth all mucked up just to do that?
Yeah. Alrighty. What do you say we get going? Is that a good plan? Teams, are you ready? Best buddy Charlie, are you ready? Judges, are you guys ready? Yeah. Alrighty, starting in 3, 2, 1. I got the mid-gulp. I feel really bad. You know, like when you're at a dinner party and someone starts talking to you and you're like, yes, I'd love to give some thoughts about the environment as soon as I finish my pastry. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got, we've lost one to no man's land, and it is abandoned. It is never to join its friends again, except for the next round when we reset the field. Alrighty, don't forget to change drivers. Okay, we've got 2 in the Tower of Terror. We've got 4. We've got 6 in the Tower of Terror. We've got 7 in the Tower of Terror. We've got 8 in the Tower of Terror. 9 in the Tower of Terror. 10 in the Tower of Terror. Oh my goodness, that was incredible. All right, if you put your controller down, then you can touch your robot. That's absolutely fine. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like we've just got like a little hoarding of balls over here. They're like, I just want to make a little pile of pears for later. I'm a little bear and I'm hibernating and I'm storing them up ready for the winter. 5 seconds remaining. Will we get some robot hang-ins? 1 second. And that is the end. Very nicely done. Hello, friends. How's it going? Good? Good? Have we come up with a different team name, or are we still going with the hacky sack shooter? The happy sack gun. I'm not sure I like that one, I'll be honest. I think I preferred the hacky sack shooter. It's a bit of a tongue twister, though. Do you guys know any good tongue twisters? No? You know, like Peter picked a peck of pickle. She sells seashells by the seashore. Is that right? 2 points to Neve. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That one? Yeah, it's a good one. And then there's like a second part, isn't there? Does anyone know the second part? No? Your brother might. Excellent. Excellent. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Yeah. Charlie, are you ready? Who have I? You, sir. Are you ready? Yeah? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Nobody in the audience is safe. I might just pick on you one day and be like, you, are you ready? And like, oh, yes, I suppose. Alrighty, it looks as though we've potentially got some lobbying in our future. I'm going to get out of this robot's way as it does its thing. It's just collecting all of the pairs. Yes, you are perfectly allowed to put your controller down and work on your robot. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Don't forget to change drivers. Okay, it looks as though we've got a collection of balls over in the low scoring area. They are each worth 2 points. A mighty 2 points. Okay. We've lost the balls to No Man's Land as well. I didn't even see those. 18 seconds remaining. It's so sad when you lose a pair to No Man's Land, the pair is lost forever. Oh, we've got one. Yeah, just one. Just one in the Tower of Terror. And quite mighty beefing that was put behind that one. That robot really ate its beans. My goodness. 2 seconds remaining. And we've got a hanging in there as well. Well done, teams. Why do I have no friends? Oh, they're all there. You're my friend. Oh, thank you. I like being your friend too. Also, it's kind of sad to just be like, why do I have no friends? Out of context. It's just a bit sad. Best buddy Charlie, you're here. You weren't here though, and I missed you. You were too far away. Over there. That's a whole, 3 feet? Okay, so we've got like 40 seconds to chill. So do you know what that means? We're all going to take a mindfulness moment. Everyone take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. And all of our problems have melted away. 100% how breathing works. Can confirm. That's what your lungs do, right? Something like that. You'd hope I would know, right? Yes, love some enthusiasm from Clive over there. Oh, what's your dance? What's the dance we've got? May we have a preview? Oh, yeah. Bit of whatever this was called. What was that called? A backbreaker. Is that what you think it's called? Dunno. Well, there is, when we do the final, there is a dance that everyone does. And people at home, you are not exempt from the dance. I'm expecting to see you dance. Where are you? There. I'm expecting dancing. It will happen. I can see you. Yeah. Get it. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready to go? Best buddy Charlie, are you ready? Are you ready? You specific? Yeah, you? Yeah. Oh, all right. No, okay, fair enough. I scared her. Sorry. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, dear. You weren't in trouble, my dear. Sorry. I knew that would backfire eventually. You specifically. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got all of the corral cleared over here. That's okay by me. 40 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got maybe 5 balls that have been scored in the low-hanging area. 35 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. Or maybe there's some lobbing in our future. Oh, not quite. Bit more beans. Fill your boots, Boris. Oh, yeah, we've got one in the Tower of Terror. Are we going to have any more in the Tower of Terror? Here they come. I can see one on the horizon. Here it goes. Oh, no, just off to the right. 15 seconds remaining. It looks as though there's some really good communication going on with the teams. 9 seconds remaining. Are we going to get any more scored in the Tower of Terror? It's lining up. 3 seconds to go. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Am I losing my voice? No, I'm not losing my voice. That's the advantage of having a microphone. I'm actually talking at quite a normal volume, so I don't have to shout. Because I've got a lovely Ben who can just like turn the volume up, and then when he's like, oh, she's talking nonsense, turn the volume down. You think they look like lemons? I'm being deserted left, right, and centre. They do look like pears. Thank you. Did you say they look like pears? Thank you. Thank you. They look like pears. Apples are close to pears, so I'll give you half a point for that. Alrighty. Do we have lights? Oh, beautiful. Teams, are you ready? Yeah? Ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Nick, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. And they are on their way. I'm going to get out of this robot's way so it doesn't attack me. Hopefully we don't see any robots losing limbs. Don't want to see any oil spills. That would be just terrible. Also very slippery. You'd get aquaplaning robots. Now there's a sight to behold. 42 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got just like a huge bushel of pears on its way in. Is that the collective noun for pears? A bushel? I'll look that up later. Don't forget to change drivers. Okay, it looks as though we've got about maybe 10, 12 balls that have been scored in the low-scoring area, each worth 2 points. Now, if the robots can hang, they will get 6 points for each hanging. Absolutely fantastic. 17 seconds remaining. We've got one robot going for some hanging already. We've got another robot going for a hanging. We've got a double hanging with 10 seconds to go. And they're like, yeah, I think we'll call that a day. I like it. I like it. Well done. Now, you had lunchtime to think about it. How are you feeling about dining table? You're sold! Oh, hallelujah! Dining table! Fantastic! Dining table. Because fish live in the sea, and the sea is made up of water, and water is made up of hydrogen and oxygen, and they are elements on the periodic table, hence table. But also, you eat fish, hence dining table. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Just got to know the backstory. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Charlie, best buddy Charlie, are you ready? Excellent. Are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to throw out my rotator cuff one day from doing that. I just get so into it. Brilliant. Alrighty, we've got some lobbing in our future. Here they go. One lob from dining table. Alrighty, looks as though we've potentially got a few technical difficulties going with that robot over there. But that's okay. You are perfectly allowed to put your controller down, go and sort out your robot. That's all good. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Okay, it looks as though one of the RSS Enterprise is doing its thing over there. We've got some balls scored in the low-scoring area. A couple of balls in the high Tower of Terror, each worth 6 points each. Yes, absolutely fantastic. 3 balls in the Tower of Terror with 14 seconds remaining. Here we go. What's going to happen? We've got the entire corral is cleared on both sides. Can they get it in the last few seconds? 3 seconds. Here they go. Nicely done. Hello, friends. How's it going? Good. Can I say, I really like your glasses. You have snazzy glasses, and I would know. I don't have a best buddy, Charlie. I don't have a Charlie friend. Maybe that means I'm the referee. Everybody wins. Everyone gets 478.3 points. Is that a good score? Yeah, okay. So, Charlie, I've already refed this match, and they get each 473 0.3 points. It doesn't accept points. Then what's the point of this? My goodness. We got to treat Malcolm gently. Gently. Mostly because there's very expensive camera equipment right behind you. Wouldn't you feel awful if you broke it? No, she says, not an ounce of remorse in that child's body. Teams, are you ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? Are you guys ready? This whole collective here. Yes, excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh, someone made the noise. Whoever made the noise. Oh, yes, thank you. Yes. Okay, it looks as though I'm just going to back up, let this robot do its thing. Looks like both corrals are being... You guys don't even need me. Fantastic. That's what we want to hear at VEX. We want to hear each other cheering each other on. That's always good. Okay, it looks as though we've potentially got some lobbing in our future. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. Alrighty, we've got a little bit of difficulty going on. Remember, guys, we just want, like, really good encouraging. Yeah, excellent. Excellent. That's what we want. We want to encourage our teams. We've got some lobbing in our futures. We've got 2 balls in the Tower of Terror. 13 seconds remaining, or potentially one more, but it just beamed it over the side. 8 seconds remaining, potentially a hang-in. Is there a hang-in in our future? 3 seconds remaining. It looks like they've managed to hang. Very nicely done. Well done. Hello, teams. We've got another College Street mashup. Alrighty. Man, it's so exciting. Are you guys having a good day? Yeah? Yeah? What's been your highlight so far? You don't know. It's all been good. Getting 6 points. I like it. I like it. That's a good highlight. What's been your highlight of the day, best buddy Charlie?
Seeing all the teams and how well they're working together.
Yes. Yeah, I really enjoy seeing all the teams and working well together. That's lovely. I think my highlight of the day has been hearing how many people have been joining in with the noises. Music to my ears. It's just beautiful. They have been great games. They've been really, really good.
It makes me even more excited for the finals, because that's where, like, the best of the...
Yeah, we've got the finals fairly soon. How many qualification matches are there? 76. Oh my goodness, we've only got, 6 matches to go after this one? Fantastic. Teams, are you ready? Best buddy Charlie, are you ready? Man in the Grinch mask. No, he's not ready. That's all right. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Yes. Yes. Love to hear the noises. Alrighty. Well, it looks like we've got just an absolute textbook annihilation of the corral over here. It's like BP just went in and just like destroyed the seabed. Just a complete destruction of the coral. No? Okay, Charlie. He's concentrating. Fair enough. That's all good. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. That's totally fair. Zone me out. That's the best idea. Alrighty, we've got some really good communication from the teams going on. That's what we want to hear. We want people to talk to each other, have a good strategy, get excited. That's awesome. 15 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got maybe 8 balls in the lower scoring area, maybe 9. I can't quite see. I'm a little bit short. Oh, we've got 3 in the Tower of Terror. Oh, not enough beans to that one. 4 seconds remaining. We got to hang in. Oh, not quite. Unlucky that time. But well done, guys. Lovely. A reminder to teams that there are water coolers available for your use if you'd like them. Staying hydrated is a very important part of the VEX game. Your kidneys will love you. What? Oh. Hello. Oh, that is working. Did that just cut out, or was I going mad? It did cut out. Yeah, okay. I mean, it is still possible that I am going slightly mad, but... Alrighty, we've got some lights, we've got some cameras, and we're about to have some action. Teams, are you ready? Yeah, Charlie, are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Off they go. Alrighty. Again, some of these matches start off a little bit slow, a little bit quiet. Never underestimate them. Interesting things happen. I see some lobbing in our future. Okay, looks as though we've got... Oh, actually, none of the corrals are cleared yet. But there's still time. Still time. Don't forget to change drivers. Okay, looks as though we're potentially going for a lot of scoring all at once. This is going to be exciting, folks. We've got maybe some low scoring coming in. Not quite. 25 seconds remaining. Here we come for some lobbing. Here we go. 2 in the Tower of Terror. 3. 4. Here we go. Maybe 5 in the Tower of Terror with 10 seconds remaining. 6 in the Tower of Terror. A 7. Oh my goodness, with 4 seconds to go. Can they get an 8th in the Tower of Terror? 1 second, and that is the end. Well done, guys. 7 in the Tower of Terror. My goodness. So we've got Pluggy. Pluggy, is that right? And does your one have a name? Does your robot have a name? Yes? Care to share? Oh, this is the robot that was formerly known as Squeaky Wheel. Is that right? Yeah. And so when it plays any sort of like theme song, it has to be a Prince theme song. Has to be a Prince theme song because it's the robot formerly known as Squeaky Wheel. Do you get that reference, Charlie? Do you get the reference why they have to play a Prince song? Because they're the robot formerly known as Squeaky Wheel? Do you get it? Oh my goodness. You're a really good dancer. Have we got some moves? Got some moves? Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. Although this is still the top dance for me. Oh, a little sprinkler action going on. Now there's a disco move if ever I've seen one. Beautiful. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Brilliant. Charlie, best buddy, are you ready? Clive, are you ready? Primo, starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Hang on, I'm ready. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Huzzah! There we go. Oh my goodness. After I put all of my energy into my rotator cuff muscles there. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got an absolute clean sweep Roomba going on of the corral over here. And on the other side as well, both corrals are now cleared. That is 5 points for each little corral cleared. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Looks as though we're going to have an absolute dumping of pears. It's raining apples and pears. It's not raining up the stairs, but raining apples and pears. 22 seconds remaining. Oh, that was a very nice catch. This little pair was like, I want to go hang out in the corner and remove their 5 points. And this robot was like, no, Pluggy's having none of it. Absolutely none of it. 10 seconds remaining. Oh, we've got one robot going in for a hang-in. We've got an absolute mammoth collection of pairs over in the low scoring zone. 3 seconds to go. Can they hang in time? 1 second. And that is the end. Well done, guys. Hello, friends. Another College Street mashup. Gosh, there's loads of you, isn't there? Woohoo! Love some love for the home team. Can I ask, how did Malcolm get his name? You don't know? Does anyone know the origin story of Malcolm? Mr. Robinson named it Malcolm. Robertson. You don't... Oh. Mr. R named it Malcolm, and it has been Malcolm ever since. Malcolm the mascot. But why Malcolm specifically? Was it just because it rhymed or alliterated with mascot? Beautiful. Beautiful. Every year I see Malcolm, and every year my day gets better because of it. Malcolm's just the best. There was one year that I got to hold Malcolm, and I was like, I don't think I can now, probably because of like COVID and all that. but I've enjoyed on looking from afar. It's just beautiful. Teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? Malcolm, are you ready? Woohoo! Starting in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Alrighty. Again, this robot particularly every time tries to eat the field. I've told you it's not good for you. It will give you the collie wobbles. It's just not a good idea. 45 seconds. The collie wobbles. Yes. I'm really showing my age. 2 balls in the Tower of Terror. Absolutely fantastic. Can we get 2 more? Here they go. Excellently done. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. It looks like we've got 1 corral that is cleared on the far side. Again, this robot's like, I just really like the taste of plastic. 25 seconds remaining. Alrighty, are we going to get some more balls scored in the Tower of Terror? Here we go. They're lining them up. 16 seconds remaining. Now 50. We've got another 2. That's a total of 6, I believe, in the Tower of Terror. Alrighty. 9 seconds. Oh, a little bit too much beans there. 5 seconds remaining. We've got 1 robot hanging. Can we get another 2 seconds? And that is the end. Very nicely done. Very nicely done, teams. Hello, teams. How's it going? You're going great. Excellent. Excellent. How are you guys going? You going great? Yeah. Good. Good. Are you guys going great? Primo. Primo. That is a very good brand of chocolate milk, I find, Primo. But, do you know, rather controversially, lots of people think that Lewis Road Creamery is the best chocolate milk. I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly. I think Meadow Fresh do the best brand of chocolate milk. And everyone's like, oh, but Lewis Road Creamery is the best. I'm like, yeah, they're good. I don't want to rain on their parade, but Meadow Fresh. Best chocolate milk you'll ever have in your life. It's pretty good, right? I think best is the only title. But also, I regret telling everyone that now, because now everyone's going to buy the Meadow Fresh. There'll be none left for me. What a fool. What a fool. Smells farm, baby. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Primo. Best buddy Charlie. Are you ready to go? Okay, I admittedly I don't believe you, but we'll be fine. Are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Ah, my faith should have been better. You've got to have your full focus on like getting that finger on the button. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got both corrals just like absolutely annihilated. The pairs are not safe. And they've been beautifully deposited over here. We've got 2 in the Tower of Terror. We've got 4 in the Tower of Terror. We've got 6 in the Tower of Terror. We've got 8 in the Tower of Terror. We've got 9 in the Tower of Terror. And you need to change drivers. 30 seconds remaining. This is another robot that likes to eat the side of the wall. Don't eat the wall. The wall is there for your safety. The wall is actually there for my safety. 20 seconds remaining. Are we going to get some more balls lobbed into the Tower of Terror? We've got 9 in there currently. We've got 11. We've got 13. We've got 15 balls in the Tower of Terror. 8 seconds remaining. 1 robot potentially hanging. 4 seconds to go. 2, 1. And that is the end. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done.
Sorry, guys, we couldn't get our hanging.
Hello, friends. Do you know that this is the anti-penultimate match? So penultimate means second to last, and anti-penultimate means third to last. So this is the anti-penultimate match. Cool, eh? Man. Isn't it stunning? We've nearly finished all the qualifications. You guys have done so well today. so well. Alrighty, we've got a little bit of time to kill, so do you know what that means? Do you know what's coming? A mindfulness moment. Everyone take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. And all of our problems have melted away. I'd like to know if the people at home are also having a mindfulness moment. You know? I like to think they are. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Charlie, are you ready? This gentleman right here, this one right here, are you ready? Yes, starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh, yes, music to my ears. Thank you, thank you. In the finals, that best be all of you. All of you better be making the noise. 48 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got a lot of lobbing in our future. Oh, not quite the right angle, but they can adjust. We've got 1 in the Tower of Terror, 2 in the Tower of Terror, 3 in the Tower of Terror, 4 in the Tower of Terror, and you have 10 seconds to change drivers. I'm going to dream about the Tower of Terror. It'll populate my subconscious. 25 seconds remaining. We've got an awful lot of balls scored into the low-scoring area, each worth 2 points. We've got 5, 6. Oh, that was lucky, that one. 15 seconds remaining. Are we going to get a 7th ball? Oh, not quite. Got the angle slightly wrong, but that's okay. 6 balls in the Tower of Terror, each worth 6 points. We've got 1 robot hanging. Are we going to get 1 in the last 1 second? Not quite, but it was a valiant attempt. Well done, guys. Well done. Oh, have we got some flossing going on now? Heck yes. I can get amongst with the flossing.
I don't want to drop the tablet.
No, maybe don't drop it. So we're still on the hunt for some dance contenders. At the moment, this is looking like our dance of the year, which I like. I like. Bit of this, bit of this, bit of raise the roof. The roof is not my son, but I will raise it. So this is our penultimate match. We've only got 2 more. 2 more to go.
This is the semi-final match,
The
including elimination.
yes, this is the semi-final qualification. Yeah. I got myself a bit lost then. Did you see? I just thought I had to stop and buffer.
Just as a wee bit of a practice for the finals, can you do a hype-up voice like, ladies and gentlemen, like, you know, the stereotypical. But I won't practice. I'll do it just on the day. Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Teams, did you guys have a nice lunch? I don't think I asked you guys about your lunch. Oh, no, you had a muffin. That's right. And you had a sandwich. What did you guys have? You had chips and a sandwich. Phew, living large. What did you have, my love? We had water. Hydrating is always good. It's good. I'd recommend getting something down here, but water's a good start. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Best buddy Charlie, are you ready? Excellent. Mr. Ward, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Ah, amazing, amazing. I love hearing the competitors get amongst the noise. Audience, you let me down. You let me down this time, but that's all right. Alrighty. Looks as though both corrals have been beautifully cleared. The Roomba has come along. The Roombas can get like a little bit stuck sometimes, can't they? And they're just like, help, I'm on the edge of a cliff. And you're like, are you though? 10 seconds to change drivers. Looks as though, oh, we nearly lost a tower. Did you see the Tower of Terror nearly terribly fell over? Did you see that? Oh my goodness, it was amazing. Thankfully it didn't. The structural integrity of the field remains intact. 20 seconds remaining. Looks like one robot has already decided that they want to be a little bat and go for a nap by hanging in a tree. 13 seconds remaining. It looks as though we've got at least 10 balls in the low-scoring area, each worth 2 points each. And they've decided, you know what? We're just going to chill for the last 5 seconds. I respect that. Well done, teams. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is our final qualification match of the day. Oh my goodness, we've made it. Oh my goodness. And we end with a beautiful colour round. I love it so much. all the different colours. You, sir, do you know how to tie shoelaces? Excellent, do your own. Don't want any children falling over their own feet. Falling over other people's feet, totally fine. But their own, nah. Can't have it. Okay, I hope you're all ready for the final match. Hope you're all ready. But the most important people who need to be ready are the teams. Are you guys ready to go? Charlie, are you ready? You guys who are watching, Mr. Cameraman, are you ready? Fantastic. Starting in a 3, 2, 1. Commence. Oh, it's another one of the slightly quieter matches. Never, ever underestimate them. Interesting things happen. Alrighty. Looks as though we've got some clearing of the corrals going on. Potentially one pair stuck in the corner that doesn't want to play ball. That pair's like, no, I'm of no nutritional value. Don't eat me. And we've got a pair buddy over here too. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Oh my goodness, this is looking pretty exciting. At the moment, we've got 6 balls scored in the low scoring area. 23 seconds remaining. All right, it looks like we've got a plethora of pairs that have been scored over in the low hanging, each worth 2 points each. We've got one corral that has been cleared. Can we clear the other one? Here they go. And the other corral has been successfully cleared. That is 5 points for each cleared corral. 6 seconds remaining. Are we going to get a double hanging in there? Both robots look pretty good, and they have managed to hang. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the qualifiers. Can you give yourselves a huge round of applause? What an awesome day you've had. Okay, everybody, it is finals time. Finals, finals. Yes, love a good bit of finals. Right, so over here on field numero uno, we have from College Street Normal 2223J Creative. Woohoo! Oh, G, there, G, sorry. G, Creative. And also from College Street Normal, 2223J, Raven Bots. Woohoo! Big round of applause. Finals match number 1. Alrighty. And a hush fell over the crowd. A hush fell over the crowd. Everyone go, shh. Oh. Teams. Are you ready? The pair of Charlies. Are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Amazing. Alrighty. So it looks like we've got a team going for a clearing of the corral over here. Oh, and they've managed to clear them all. That is 5 points already, straight off the bat. Amazing. And they've got like a nice collection of little pairs. Absolutely lovely. Really good communication going on from the team. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it? Everyone's so focused. I can see all your little faces. Don't forget to change drivers. Okay, we've got one launched into the Tower of Terror. Oh, not quite the other one. Just beamed it a little bit too far. Okay, here we go, lining up potentially for another one. Oh, it's a little bit short, but that's okay. I'm a little bit short and I'm still good. 15 seconds remaining. It looks like we've got possibly 10, maybe 11 balls in the low scoring area. Got a robot going for a hang-in. 6 seconds remaining. Are we going to be able to hang? Not quite in the Tower of Terror. Not quite. 1 second. And that is the end. Big round of applause for our first round of finalists. And we're just going to stay here and chill because we've got to wait for the all-important scores. So for anybody who's new to VEX IQ or people watching at home, the way the finals work is that one team will go first and then they will post a particular score. And then the next team that goes along tries to beat that score. So the team at the end that has scored the most points will be the winners. So we've got to wait for the scores. Can't move on until we know what the score is because it changes the strategy for the next game. And our lovely pairs of Charlies doing their thing. I don't get involved in anything to do with judging. Way above my pay grade. Here we go. So the score for finals match number 1 is 52 points. 52 points. Very nicely done, teams. 52 points. Well done. Well done. Righty, have fun, guys. Have fun. Have fun. Okay, so the score to beat for this final is 52 points. 52 points is your target. You don't get any darts, though. Could you imagine a robot that could play darts? Oh, pub nights would never be the same. Do you think it's scary to have a robot that could play darts? Did someone say? I agree. I agree. Lethal. Yeah. Exactly. Alrighty, so our fantastic pairs of Charlies who have been working so hard all day are just field is tip-top and tickety-boo, ready to go. Don't want any field bits falling off. Alrighty, the Charlies have given their verdict. Okay, for finals match number 2. From College Street Normal, team 2223C Wi-Fi. Woohoo! And from Manchester Street School, team 11446B Cookiebots. Cookiebots. Fantastic. Alrighty. And a hush fell over the crowd. And everyone went, shh. Teams, are you ready? Pairs of Charlies, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Maybe. Oh dear. We're just having some problems. Now we're ready. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you guys, you're the best. Alrighty, it looks like we've got both robots just absolutely annihilating the corrals over here. We've got a big collection of pairs. Going to be taken to market, I reckon. They are freshly picked and ready to go. We've got a huge collection of pairs that have been scored in the low-scoring area. Apologies, our screen has stopped working, but you are still going. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. Alrighty, it looks as I can't even see very many pairs left. This is fantastic. No pair is safe, I reckon. Exactly what we want. We don't want any safe pairs. 20 seconds remaining. We've lost a bit off of the robot. Over on the far corner nearest to our other Charlie. We've lost the entire face off the robot. 10 seconds remaining. We've got one hanging robot. We've got 2 hanging robots, each getting 6 points. Fantastic. And that is the end. Well done, guys. Very nicely done, guys. I'm sorry about your robot's face. That's all right. So when you pick it up, is that going to be a facelift? Thank you for... Alrighty, so the score to beat will be coming up on your screen. The score to beat, not their score, the score to beat. Maybe. But we want it big. We want it big. We want a big number. Yeah, we do want a big number. No big number. That's okay. So the score to beat was 52. And Alliance number 2 have scored 56 points. 56 points! Very nicely done. Alrighty. A new target of 56. These robots are out for pair blood. Oh, I like the lights. Okay, everybody. So, for finals match number 3, from College Street Normal 2223B Elite. And from Steam Ed Robotics 8757Z Dining Table. Big cheer for everybody. Fantastic. Oh, our lights have gone. The lights are on, but no one is home. Are you guys all happy with the field? We're just making sure that absolutely everything on the field is ready to go before we start. We don't want any issues. Any issues. Oh, it's exciting. I have nothing but faith in your qualified abilities to do this job. Alrighty. And a hush fell over the crowd. A hush fell over the crowd And everyone went, shh. Teams, are you ready? Pair of Charlies, are you ready? Yeah. Audience, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! You guys give me such life. Fantastic. Alrighty, it looks as though we might be seeing a bit of lobbing. But it fell out of their intake mechanism, but that's okay because they're still on their way to clearing the corral. One of the corral on the other side, though, is completely clear. Those pairs didn't know what was coming to them. Alrighty, they're about to be made into a stew. That's what I reckon. Oh, we've had an attempt at a lob, but it didn't make it into the Tower of Terror. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. But that's okay because when it bounced off of the Tower of Terror, it landed in the low scoring zone. Here they go. They're lining it up. They're going to get it. We've got one in the Tower of Terror. Very nicely done. And we've got almost. Here they come. They're lining it up. We have a cleared corral over here. So that is, not quite. Tricksy little pair. 10 seconds remaining. So every corral that is cleared is an additional 5 points. 5 seconds remaining. Here they go. We're possibly going for a hang-in. 1 second. And that is the end. Give them a big round of applause. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so the score to beat was 56. Score to beat was 56, and Alliance number 3 have scored 36 points. 30. So the top score still stands, but big round of applause for these guys. What an awesome match they just did. Well done, guys. Where is team match number 5? We need you guys. We miss you. Make sure you're queuing. Make sure you're queuing for your matches. And match 6 should also be queuing.
What's your team name? Nab. That's right. That's right. What's your team name again? Luna. Luna. That's right. Thank you. Are you D or E? We're E.
2, 2, 2, 3, E.
Alrighty, so matches 5 and 6 should be queuing. Ready? Yep. Actually, I'll just wait for the kids to walk by. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for finals match number 4. Both from College Street Normal, we have 2223D NAB, standing for Nerds and Beyond, and 2223E Luna. Amazing.
Feel free to slow down a little bit.
Okay, cool. I actually particularly like your team name because my favorite space mission ever was the Luna 3, and that was the first space mission to photograph the dark side of the moon. Did you guys know that? Pretty cool, eh? So as soon as I saw Luna, it wasn't Transformers. You are a cultured man. Well done. Alrighty. And a hush fell over the crowd. Everyone went shh. Except for the robot. The robot has no sense of decorum. Teams, are you ready? Yeah. Pairs of Charlies, are you ready? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. That was very underwhelming, wasn't it? Yay! Huzzah. Alrighty, audience, are you ready? Starting match number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Beautiful. Alrighty. Now, this is the robot that all day has been trying to eat the side of the field, and I've been trying to tell him, no nutritional value in that. Stick with your fruits and veggies. Follow the food pyramid. It's your friend. We've got an entire cleared corral. We've got 2 pairs that have been lobbed, if you will, into the Tower of Terror. We've got another 2 potentially on their way. They're lining them up. Here they go. Oh, they got one and one beamed it over the side. That's all right. Make sure you change drivers. Okay, looks like we've got an entire cleared corral on this side. That is an additional 10 points for both sides. Very nicely done, teams. Here they go. They're lining it up for potentially another 2. Here they come. Oh, and they've got 4 in the Tower of Terror. 1 landed in the lower scoring zone. That will still score them 2 points. Very nicely done. 10 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to get some last-minute lobs? Here we go. 4 seconds to go. And they got one of them in. And that is the end. Very nicely done, teams. Very nicely done. And Malcolm is going absolutely bananas over there. Fantastic. Alrighty, so our pairs of Charlies, just making sure that everything is as it should be. Counting all those little pairs. The pair of Charlies are counting the pairs. Maybe that's why I said it was pairs. Maybe we've answered the question as to why I think they look like pairs. Alrighty, can we have our great big scoring to beat? Score to beat. There's been a bit of a mistake. So the score to beat was 56, and you guys have scored 58. So that was your score. Fantastic. Very nicely done. So you are currently in the lead. The score to beat is now 58. Well, that worked out well, didn't it? Alrighty, so your score to beat is 58. 58. I really should learn the bingo numbers. Or not bingo. Is it bingo? Like, you know, when they're like, oh. I don't know any of them. I can't even give an example of bingo numbers. What's one? What is it? No, but they're like, they give like a word and then they give the number. Yeah. Alrighty, for finals match number 5 from Russell Street School, is that right? Russell Street School, we have RSS 29010B. And from College Street Normal, we have 2223A, The Geeks. Fantastic. Alrighty. And a hush fell over the crowd. A hush fell over the crowd. And everyone went, shh. Teams, are you ready? Pairs of Charlies, are you ready? Yeah. Audience, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Alrighty. It looks as though we've got a sort of small gathering of pairs going on here. They're sort of taking them under their wing, taking them for a little ride to score them over in potentially the low-scoring area. Both of the corrals have been cleared. That is 5 points for each one. Very nicely done. Every ball scored in the low-scoring area is worth 2 points. Now, you need to change drivers. Now, there is a ball that's actually kind of caught in the field element itself. Does that count as a scored object? It does. Excellent. Good to know. We don't want to discriminate against balls that got a little bit stuck. That's a bit mean, isn't it? Right, it looks as though pretty much all of the balls here have been scored in the low-scoring area. You've got 15 seconds remaining. Here we go. One robot's lining up for a hang-in. Another robot potentially lining up for a hang-in. You've got 7 seconds remaining. Here they go. Oh, they've got 4 seconds. Can they do it? Can they hang in time? I think that looks like it's been hanged to me. Very nicely done, teams. Well done. It's a good day for a hanging. Good day. It's a good day for multiple hangings. Very dark, isn't it? Does it count as 6? I mean, it's off the ground. Yeah, I think it needs to be a little bit taller, I'll be honest.
I count 16 balls at the bottom instead of 6. What? I count 16 balls.
Okay, we're just going to make sure that the Charlies are in agreement. Are the Charlies in agreement? Are we in agreement? Excellent. So the score to beat was 58. These teams have scored 44 points. So the 58 still stand. Wait, what? The Charlies are no longer in agreement. I specifically asked. 54. They have scored 54 points. So very well done, teams. So the score to beat is still 58 points. Alrighty. We're getting there with the scores. We're getting there. Forgive us. It's been a long day. It's been a great day, though. Have you guys had a good day? Yeah. I've had a cracking good day. Thank you for being such an awesome bunch of kids. I've had a great day, and it's all because of you. Yes, you specifically. Alrighty. Do we have some lights? Get this party started. Alrighty. So, both from College Street Normal, we have 2223H Robots and 2223F the Techno Boys. Let's give them a cheer, guys. They've made it to the final. And a hush fell over the crowd. A hush. Everyone went shh. Teams, are you ready? Pairs of Charlies, are you ready? Clive, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, fantastic. Alrighty, look, this is not going to be a quiet match by any stretch of the imagination. This is going to be absolute carnage for the poor pairs. They're going to be bruised all over the place. They're going to be going on special tomorrow. It's going to be fantastic. Alrighty, 45 seconds remaining. We've got an absolute, behemoth stack in there. We've got 1 in the Tower of Terror, 2 in the Tower of Terror, 3 in the Tower of Terror. Have we got a 4th? Here it comes. Oh, not quite. Missed the 4th one, but that's all right. There's still time. Don't forget to change drivers. All right, it looks like we've just got annihilation of the corral over here. I believe both the corrals are now cleared. Very nicely done, teams. All right, it looks like we've potentially got some more going in the Tower of Terror. Here they come. They're lining it up. Don't forget to keep that corral cleared. We've got 1. We've got, not quite. Can we get the other one? Yes, nicely done. There are now 5 balls in the Tower of Terror. 6 seconds remaining. Oh, you was robbed. With 1 robot hanging, and that is the end. Very nicely done, guys. So we're going to let our Charlies do their thing. Haven't they done such a great job all day of the scoring? Man, what legends. Oh, it's so exciting. It's a bit tense, isn't it? This is where you've really got to get your maths right. Alrighty, are the Charlies in agreement? The score to beat was 58. This team has scored 64 points. 64 points. Fantastic, guys. Ah, yes. Love a little wave. Beautiful. So the score to beat now is 64. Okie dokie, artichokes. So, for finals match number 7, from Steam Ed, we have 8757Y, the Hacky Sack Shooters. And from Russell Street School, we have got 29010A, Phoenix. Ooh. Fantastic. And a hush fell over the crowd. And everyone went, shh, shh. Teams, are you ready? Charlies, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Amazing. Alrighty, it looks as though we've got another strategy of just going straight for that corral. Or we've potentially got some lobbing going on. Whenever you see a robot that's got those 2 little tires covered in rubber bands, you best know there's some lobbing in your future. Alrighty, here they go. Getting ready, lining it up. While the corral is being cleared, we've got 1 in the Tower of Terror. We've got 2 in the Tower of Terror. Oh, not quite 3, not quite 3. Did you see the height on that thing, though? Amazing. Don't forget to change drivers. It looks like we've got about 8 or 9 pairs in the lower scoring area, each worth 2 points. Balls in the Tower of Terror are worth 6 points each. Here we go, lining up. Oh, they managed to get it in. There are now 4 balls in the Tower of Terror with 16 seconds remaining. 5 balls in the Tower of Terror. Are we going to get some parking? 10 seconds remaining. Parking hanging. There we go. We've got 1 hung robot. Oh, we haven't managed to get a 6th ball. 3 seconds to go. And that is the end. Can we give him a big round of applause, please? So we're going to let the Charlies do their thing. That's such a good idea, moving them all so you can see them. If only they could do that when I was commentating, I could actually count how many there were.
Charlie does often have good ideas.
Okay, everybody. So the score to beat was 64. 64 was the score to beat. This team scored 68 points. 68 points is the new score to beat. Very well done. Very well done. Yeah, have a little dance party. Don't punch me in the face, though. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is our final. Our final. Now, before we have our final, what I'd like you to do is I'd like you all to turn to your teachers, your coaches, or a volunteer if you don't have one, and give them a huge round of applause for what an awesome job they do. Likewise. Alrighty, we'll just wait for the other Charlie. They're consulting the rule book. Alrighty. So has everyone got good travel home plans? We're all good? Or we're just checking some official things. We just want to make sure everything's good, everything's right. Don't want to do anyone dirty by getting any rules wrong. Just checking. Are you guys all going to carry on and do EDR once you finished with IQ? Going to do EDR? The big metal, big boy robots. Yeah. Alrighty, so the reason why we're just taking our time before we get started is because we want to make sure that everything's good, everything's official. We want to make sure it's all right. I also would like to just say a big personal thank you to all of you guys, because you have been such a delight to commentate to all day. You've been so lovely. All of you have been so kind, and you've really looked after one another. And that's been really, really cool to see. It's awesome. Oh, thank you. You guys haven't minded having me, right? I suppose it's been okay. Did anyone like the cheese jokes? Because I can always bring them back. No, that's a very definite no. Always happy to bring back a cheese joke. Excuse me, young man. Do you know how to tie shoelaces? Yeah, do your own. Excellent. I always like to check, because I'd feel a bit bad being like, hey, tie up my shoes, and then someone go, oh, actually, I don't know how to do that. So I always like to check beforehand, just in case. I haven't yet come across a kid that doesn't know how to tie their shoes. Do you not know how to tie your shoes? That's all right. I won't point them out because I don't want to embarrass them. You don't have your shoes. Do you have somebody else's shoes that you could borrow? No? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's like that joke, isn't it? That a duck, he walks into a shop wearing only one shoe. And the shop assistant says, hey man, you lost a shoe. And he goes, no, I found one. Wow, tough crowd. Tough crowd. One for the adults. A grasshopper walks into a bar, and the bartender says, hey, man, we've got a drink named after you. And he says, whoa, you've got a drink named Brian? You could look in the lost and found for your lost shoes. Presumably, you'd want to find a pair of shoes that fit. Like if you got a pair of shoes that are this big.
Okay, for the last match, we just had a comment about both robots starting on the same side of the field. They believed that should have been a disqualification, but after consulting the rule, there was no rules against that. So we're fine, and we can carry on.
Excellent. We have a big hand for the Charlies who have worked so hard today. Big hand for the Charlies. No, it's not easy. It's not easy refereeing, is it? They've done such a great job.
Great speech, Charlie. Great speech.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is our final. Hailing from the mighty Tamaki Makoto, we have got the teams 3168G and 3168H, the Skywalker team. Skywalker team. They come as a group. Wow, beautiful. Alrighty. And a hush fell over the crowd. And everyone went, shh. Teams, are you ready? They sound like, yeah, I suppose. Teams, not teams, Charlies, are you ready? Yeah. Audience, are you ready? Yeah. I said, audience, are you ready? Yeah. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, so it looks as though we have got two very capable lobbers here on our hands. They are just absolutely consuming these pairs. Oh my goodness, I don't see any pairs really left. Alrighty, looks as though they're lining up. We've got 2 in the tower, 4. We've got 6 in the tower. We've got 7 in the tower. They did miss one, but that's okay. You've got 10 seconds to change drivers. I have to admit, I've now lost count of how many balls there are in the Tower of Terror. This is just absolutely textbook. It's fantastic. Alrighty, here they go. They're lining up for some more. Are they going to get it? We've got another 2 in there, another 4 in there, another 6 in there. You've got 13 seconds to go. This is absolutely fantastic, guys. Here they go, lining up for another one. They've got 8 seconds to go. Another one in the Tower of Terror. Oh, not quite. They've got 2 in the low. How amazing was that? How amazing! Oh, my goodness. They've had to dismember the field to count it. That's nothing. There's a single. Now, guys, you missed a ball. Come on. No. What an amazing effort, guys. That was so good. Well done. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Also, look at the color coordination of these robots. Aren't they beautiful? Like all yellow, all red. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The score to beat was 64. 68. These guys scored 128 points. Amazing! Amazing! Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. And what I'd also like you to do, give yourselves a big round of applause. What an awesome competition this has been. You've done so well. I'm so proud of you all. All righty. Everybody stop and look at me. Everybody stop and look at me because I like to be looked at. Everybody stop. Everybody stop and look at me because I like to be looked at. In a minute, we will be giving out some prizes. Ooh, exciting. But before then, we've got to make like the Rumbas and tidy up your area. So please take this time to make your area nice and tidy, pack away your things, and then we'll get ready for some prizes. Thank you very much.
time for the awards. Yeah. What a day, hey? You guys are amazing. Your energy, far out. Your enthusiasm, your support for each other. Just the love that you have for robotics stirs my heart. It's beautiful. It actually is. You're really fantastic, and you've made our job, well, my job so much easier for having a fantastic day, but you made the judges' job really hard. So well done. Yes. Well done, you guys. Yeah, come on. Woo, come on. Yeah. Let's get your applause and cheering ready, because there's a few awards to give out. So as you can see from Exhibit A, oh, Charlie, oh, camera please. Oh, come on, the people at home want to see all those awards. Oh, waiting for Ben, flick the camera over. Come on, Ben. Come on, the people at home want to see all the. There you go. Hey. Oh, look at those awards. All right, thank you, and back to me. Yes, I know. I'm very good at not telling Ben what I want until the moment to make him put on the spot. All right, and back to me. Hey, there you go. Hey, folks at home. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for too. All right, so let's kick it off then. Let's get on with the awards. We have a few to get through. And because I am so obviously not lacking in energy, I get to give out the first award, which is the Energy Award. And this is presented to the team that shows the most enthusiasm and excitement throughout the event. This team exhibits a passion for robotics competition and enriches the event experience for all. So the team's enthusiasm is clearly rising above the other teams, and this Energy Award is presented to Team 2223G, College Street Creative. Woo! Yep, oh, yes. Thank you. All right, come up, get your award, get your photograph. And Neve. Congratulations. Yeah. Well done. And stand there right at the front there for your photo. Neve, you can jump up for the next one. Awesome. Well done. Enthusiasm.
Alrighty, hello everybody. I have a different microphone now. You thought you were free of me, fools. Alrighty, it is my absolute pleasure to present the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to, technically, the whole school, but specifically Team 29010B, Russell Street School. Thank you. Thank you. Do you not give it? All right, I can do it.
Nice work.
Kia ora everyone, I'm Izzy, your head judge for this weekend. Firstly, I'm extremely disappointed to have to speak after both Neve and Michelle, who are incredible speakers, and I'm here to present the Create Award. So the Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to 29010A, Russell Street School from Palmerston North. Oh.
Nice, good work.
So I have the pleasure of presenting the Build Award today. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. So the Build Award is presented to Team 2223H. CSNS Robots on Collar Street Normal. Huh? All right.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Jacob. I've been helping run skills over there, running one of the skills fields for the day, seeing all sorts of amazing teams complete some great skills runs, get those high points, and just seeing the great achievements you've all created. Well, anyway, I'm up here to present the Amaze Award, which is an award presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. So, the Amaze Award, is presented to Team 3168H, Skywalker from Auckland, New Zealand.
Hey everyone, I'm here to present the Think Award. So the Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent, reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. This was a hard one to award. There were some pretty good ones out there today. But the Think Award is presented to team number 2223F, CSNS Techno Boys from College Street Normal School.
Hello, I'm here to present the Innovate Award.
Yeah, Innovate Award.
The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organised approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organisation. The team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork, and was a top contender for the Design Award. Now this one was very well hard fought over, but the team that goes away with this is Team 2223J.
Yeah.
I'm back. So we're up to the Judges Award, and before we get into the description, I just want to say that there are so many good contenders for this, and the person who has gotten this award was across a lot of the different award categories, but other people bet them out. So the Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. Their design interview, their team interview was really, really good. We really enjoyed talking to them, like we enjoyed talking to everyone. This award is presented to 2223D, College Street Normal School. Thank you.
Charlie, you're presenting the next award. I need the teamwork second place. Are there two? Should be two teamwork second place. Yeah, it's you. It's your name on it. Take the mouse down just quickly until you get the awards ready. Yep, that'd be good.
Next up is the Teamwork Second Place Award, awarded to the team who was the two-team alliance that earned the second highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. And with a score of 68 points, the Teamwork Second Place Award is presented to Team 8757Y and 29010A. Russell Street and Steamed.
Well done. Good practice. Go, teacher.
Kia ora, everyone. So I'm Brandon. I've been helping Jacob out over there down by the skills. You've probably seen a bit of me, maybe a little bit tired already. But boy, let me tell you, there's been quite a few really, really good teams out on the skills field today. So the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and programming skills challenge score. And with a total skill score of 123 points, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 3168G from Skywalker Robotics, Auckland, New Zealand. Come on, guys.
Give them this and they've got to dangle it down the front. I'll take the sheet.
Thank you.
You have to dangle it over the front of the stage for a photo.
Trying to put my mask on.
Yep, so you guys hold one side each and dangle it over the front of the stage.
Yeah.
Right over the front for the photo. So you can, there you go, so you can all get in it. So you guys grab a hold of that. That's it. Straight up, look at the camera, see how it's like, yep, there you go, straight, yep, bit more, bit straight, that's it. And smile beneath your mask. That's awesome. Well done. So keep that. Hey, keep that. You get to keep it. Yeah, for the big photo op at the end and to take it home. Right, Adam. Design award. Yeah. This is a biggie.
The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organised and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organisation. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of the game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 8757Y, Steam Edit Robotics Y.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, how am I going to present this? Oh, boy.
Yeah, hold it up. That's it. Smile. Yeah, nice. Oh, looks good. Excellent. Yeah. Teamwork champions too.
The Teamwork Champions Award is presented to the two-team alliance who earned the highest score in the finals. The highest score today was 128. There was only 6 matches all day on the main field that had scores above 100. And the award goes to teams 3168H and G from Skywalker Robotics from Auckland.
Woo! Yeah. Woo! So get one of these each. There we go. Yep. Can you come to front and hold one right across? Yep. So 2 and 2. That's it. Yeah, and hold it so it dangles over the front of the stage. Perfect. Beautiful. There you go. Hold them up. Yep. Nice. Lovely. That's it. Woo! Yeah. Well done. That's really good. Teamwork champs. Good work. And the final award.
I'm back again for the final award and supposedly the final time today to announce the Excellence Award for elementary, or for our elementary division. So the Excellence Award winner is the highest award, the Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics program. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. This team is a strong competitor in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. And honestly, in the interview that we had with this team, they were outstanding. They could talk about everything on their robot. They were so excited about it, and they clearly really had learned a lot through this process. So I'm excited to announce the Excellence Award is presented to 3168G, Skywalker Robotics from Auckland.
Woo! Yeah. There you go, Izzy. You can give them this. Thank you. All good. Congratulations. Fantastic. Awesome. Well done. Fantastic. Amazing. Now don't run away because we need lots and lots of photos, okay, of your teams. And obviously we're not allowed to group photo, but we can get team photos of each school on the stage, and then with our lovely sponsors. And just in closing today, so thank you so much for coming, and thank you so much for joining us at home from the comfort of your couches. Tomorrow, of course, we have the middle school nationals again. So not again, but nationals again, day 2 of the nationals. So please join in for that. Loads more competitions, loads more awards all day tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Neve, loved your bat jokes and Sesame Street jokes today. Counting. I do remember Sesame Street. Obviously not last week, obviously ages ago. So to finish, we'll get everyone up for some group photos. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I do just want to say a huge, huge thank you to our sponsors. Of course, this is definitely would not have been possible without the support of the Wright Family Foundation, of CEDA, and of the Manawatu District Council, our principal sponsors. And of course, we have our other sponsors as well. And we thank you so much. Love you guys. I have got my phone out to take photos. But thank you so much for your amazing support. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you at home tomorrow. And I'll see you, kids, on the stage in a minute for photos. So well done, all the winners. Very impressive competition. Thank you so much. One more. Mai paki paki. Kaki te anō. Woo! Awesome. So Skywalker Robots, can we please get you up first with your trophies and banners? They're going to the toilet. They were so excited they're going on wharepaku. Okay, let's get SteamEd up first. SteamEd up. Can you please, SteamEd, come up with your trophies and awards for a photo, please?